I'm going to take it, get it going for you. That's pretty good. Yeah, the feller's like 81 years old. He's a really smart man. He was a single corp in U.S. Army. He knows a lot about radios. He loves deep shit. So, all right, that's all I got for you. I'll let you get going there. Give it a second, Jim. Well, 7-6, Terry, and we'll clear with you, and I'll hand you back to the next control. Take it away, Jim.
Alrighty, thank you, Rob. And there you go, Terry. Yeah, the guy that has this 520S, it's brand new in the box. If somebody is interested, it's about $800. I don't know whether we'll be able to get it or not. There may be a Kenwood collector out there that just has to have it, so you never know. I hope he gets it, because that would be nice. He's got a whole bunch of stuff in his shed, he says. Anyhow, Terry, I'm going to let you run. Real good on measuring out the antenna, and I could run my operation here without a tuner. Without a tuner, things are very resonant, so I'm not sure why. Well, I guess the couple of nets the one net that I run that's way down frequency on 75, nothing is really cut for it, so yeah, it would be a problem child. But everything else that I do, this thing would work perfectly well without a tuner. Over.
Well, yeah, I don't have a tuner on this one. It's a G5RV, but I've optimized it for this frequency. And my verticals for 80 meters is flat across the entire band, but it's noisy and it's, I guess, the wrong angle. Yeah, I'm not a DXer or contester or any of that stuff. I don't like the idea of contests, but anyway, that's just me. Life in itself is a contest, and they push people to be the best, and they got to have the best, and they got to be the biggest. I'm not into that. So I like talking to local guys and make a few friends, and that keeps me happy on HF. And my 830 lineup, I bought that when they were new, just like the radios. Everybody's got to have one, But it might as well be in a box, because I bet you it doesn't have since, and how long have I had that? Almost 42 years? 40 years? I don't know, I've had it longer than that. Anyway, I'll bet you it doesn't have 100 hours on it. And definitely less than transmit. Just never used it much. I got an 891 it's been powered up, and it's made one contact on VHF. It sent one slow scan picture and received one NOAA weather map. That's all it's done. So yeah, I'm not just can't get into HF. Like VHF. What do I use VHF for too? Got one channel on DMR that I use and one on D-Star. Yeah, what a waste of equipment, Jim. Anyway, I'll let you go. 7-3, thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you soon. Maybe tomorrow if I get my butt out of bed. Over.
All right, good to hear you, Terry. And I've heard you on other nets, so I know you were about. Wasn't worried about your health because I thought I keep it turned on here on this particular frequency all day long. The volume's not loud enough to hear it upstairs, but it's loud enough that every time I come down here for something, I can hear what's going on. So I listen in more than that I talk. Although that may be hard to believe. Terry 73, that's VE3 NEJ Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on a lifetime roster, and about 450 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
KB3IAI.
November 9, Romeo India.
X-ray.
Zulu Victor Lima. Okay, hold on a second here, folks. Let me make sure I got this right. I think I got it right now. IAI, Joe, ending in X-ray, ZBL, and I should know who goes with that call, but I can't come up with it right at the moment. I think Leroy was in there, FGN. Were there there any others I missed?
India Victor.
I'll bet you it was ZGN and not FGN. And India Victor, I think, was the last one. And we'll run with this list, and then we'll see what else we get. IAI, X-Ray, ZBL, ZGN, and India Victor, and I think that's probably Bill over there in Danville. IAI, don't sound familiar in the brain, so come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Name is Chris, 30870 on the roster. Just driving to work in the mobile this morning. Stuck in traffic here a bit on the Baltimore-Washington Parkway here in Maryland. And going to be a nice day today. I got almost 70 degrees right now here in the vehicle. And looking forward to a great day. I know you got a lot of people on the list, so I just wanted to check in, get my name on there. And I'm going to turn it back to net control. This is Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India.
All right, Bill. I didn't hear you say you were Mobile, but thank you for the Mobile station. I'm glad we got you. Glad you were at the top of the list. That's KB3 IAI with a beautiful Mobile signal. Drive carefully there, and watch out for the motorcycles driving up in between cars. That's always a thing that guys like to do, and I find it extremely dangerous that they ever do that. But drive carefully. And last time we had the pleasure was way back in 2021. Just got to ask, has everything been okay with you?
Oh, yeah, no problems here. I just haven't been able to always check in, and I think I signed up on the roster finally last month, so or 2 months ago, something like that. So, yeah, everything's great, and I'll definitely keep an eye out for those motorcycles coming up the middle there. Back to you, KB3 IAI.
And well, it's getting warm out, and these guys like to do that for whatever reason. I think it's extremely dangerous, and I think they're crazy to do it, but oh well. That's KB3 IAI Chris. He's from Gambrill's, Maryland. 30870 on the roster. He's running Mobile, and if he were home, he would be about 375 miles from here. And stuck in traffic in the Baltimore Washington freeway there. Let's see. Next on the list is Joe. What's going on, Joe?
Good morning to you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. Call sign NA1X, and the temperature is 58 degrees, and everything else is just fine. Back to you.
All right, you all prepared for the 80-degree weather we're supposed to get today, or at least that's what I heard?
Yeah, we are. I hear about that, and I also hear about the possibility of it being over 109 degrees in August. So I don't know about that one, but I can handle the 80. Over.
Yeah, 101 is a little much. I may take somebody else's advice and head to the beach if that's the case. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I heard it's going to be warmer than 101, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful day. I got a million things my wife and I are doing. I've got to get back to work. So 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. You take care. That's NA1X. Joe, he's over in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. And Ben, I'll tell you, Ben, still having still thinking of a time to get your name in the call and set it into my puny little brain here, but we'll keep on working on it. Come on in, Ben.
Contact.
Go contact.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Jim. I'd like to get a hold of Joe there.
Go ahead.
NA1X, N1FGN. How do you copy November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November?
This is NA1X, 15 over 9.
Okay, Joe, you're the same over here in West Upfield, Connecticut. Have a great day there. I got to go out and get my copy. You take care.
7-3, NA1X clear.
All right, I'm going to put you on the bottom of the list, Leroy. If you don't come back, that's okay. Talk to you later. Always good to hear you in here. But we did hear you in good shape this morning about, I don't know, someplace over S9. Van, come on in. K1MQ in the group K2ZBL. Good morning, Jim. That's okay. Eventually you'll get my name right. You got it right. You just got, like you said, embedded into the brain. But it's going to be a nice day down here in Ordell, still down in New Jersey. Going to be close to 90. They're saying 89 for a high today. And it got up to 85 yesterday. So looking at my cameras up home, lakes are still froze. Got a big, about a 5-foot snowbank in front of my house. So things are warming up there. It's supposed to be up in the 70s up there today. So hopefully the snow will be gone pretty quick, and I'll head on back home. Good to hear you, Jim. K2ZBL. Thanks for getting me in.
Alrighty. Well, I can't believe you still have snow up there and the lakes are still frozen. Jesus. I thought most of that had been all gone from most everywhere. I talked to somebody in Quebec the other day that said he still had snow, quite a good bit, as a matter of fact. And Dennis yesterday was telling me that he went someplace in New Brunswick the other day and snowmobiling, and he said almost all the snow was gone up there. So I'm sure, Van, it's going away soon, and you'll be able to enjoy your time back up in Indian Lake. 7-3, Van, you take care.
Okay, Jim, 7-3, take care. K2ZBL.
That's K2ZBL, Van. He's in Ordell, New Jersey. 547 on the lifetime roster. And I don't know what the mileage is to Ordell from here, but we'll assume it's somewhere in the 100-mile range, maybe up to 2. All right, next on the list is ZGN. Jerry up there. How you doing?
It's N2ZGN. We're not doing too bad. We got beautiful sunny skies. 65 degrees and climbing up to 83, 84 today by the looks. And, we don't have far to go. We've still got snow in the area. All the high peaks are still covered. Whiteface Ski Center is closed, but it is still white. So, with snow. And it's just down around the bottom that doesn't have any right now. But anyhow, it's like I may have to break out the shorts today. It gets up into the 80s. Anyhow, that's our outlook at it from up here in 2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Well, when I got dressed this morning, although I'm going to change clothes before I go to lunch, that's what I put on was a pair of shorts. Heck with it. It's warming up. It's also warming up to go barefoot outside. So we were out yesterday on our bare feet and starting the summertime tradition where I seldom wear shoes at home.
Roger. Well, yep, that's a good thing in some areas, but around here you don't want to go barefoot anywhere near the woods because of the deer ticks.
Oh, here too. I got to be careful about the ticks as well. But so far, been lucky with that. I have had a couple other ticks get me, but the other kinds, and that's not been a problem. Jerry, take care. Have a good day. I talked to oh my goodness, Bruce earlier. He is on his way down to his cabin. It sounds like he's getting ready to be retired. His YL's retired, so you're going to see a lot more of him. Over.
Yes. Yeah, he's retiring at the end of the month. So, very good, Jerry. All right, Jim. Have a good day and take care. 7-3 N2ZGN.
You take it easy, Jerry. Pleasure's definitely all mine. Always great to hear from you. It's N2ZGN. Okay. That's N2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from here. Next is IB, and I'm willing to bet that's Bill over there in Danville. The IB station, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. Yes, this is November 9, Romeo India Victor Bill here in Danville, Illinois. Hope you can copy me all right, Jim. Band is a little rough out there this morning. Anyway, weather here in Danville, it's going to be an absolutely perfect day, I think. 50 degrees right now, going up to 80 degrees today. And nothing but sunshine, so who could ask for anything more? So anyway, nothing on the plans today. I'll just see what comes along, and we'll go with that. So roster number 9102, and with that, I'll turn it back to you and everybody on the net. Have a great day in RIV. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Bill. Yep, good solid S9 copy the whole way through, no problems. Yeah, just like you're sitting here, Bill. No problem, and real good on the getting so warm over there. Let's see, that's that 9 RIV Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois. He's my long contact so far for the day, at about 900 miles. I rounded that real high. Next, I'm going to see if Leroy came back from grabbing his coffee. Leroy, you back? FGN, go ahead. When he said he was going out to get coffee, he must have been going out to get coffee. Alrighty. Time for a new list. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo OIE. Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got LDB, APA, AAK, a QRP station. We'll put you to the top of the list, and I believe there were at least 2 more.
Charlie Alpha Lima Mobile.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, that's a big long list, and we're going to try to get through this and not confuse myself too badly. We got LDB, APA, AAK, QRP station. We got Cows, Mobile, the ending in Foxtrot, SEL, and YXE. Get the Mobile station first, and then we'll go to the QRP station. The Mobile station. Cal, how are you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is N3CAL Cal in Southern Maryland. We're doing good. Just on the way to the work QTH. Wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody. And beautiful sunny skies here in Southern Maryland. Already at 64, so we're starting to warm up there. Thanks for being there and all you do for ECARS, and have a wonderful day, Jim. I know you got a long list, so we won't hold it. N3CAL on the mobile. We'll be clear and back to you.
All right, 7-3 Cal. Great signal coming in from the Mobile. You are the third Mobile station from Maryland. How do you like that? The third Mobile station from Maryland this morning. Over.
Okay, I guess things are getting back to normal. We're not stuck in our homes anymore. That's good to hear. Take care, Jim. 7-3.
You take care too, Cal. Good to hear you. Great signal coming out of Lexington Park, Maryland. Let's see, that's N3CAL, Lexington Park, Maryland, 3832 on a lifetime roster, and about 425 miles from here. Next, I have a QRP station, and I'm sorry, I didn't get to call it all, but the QRP station.
Whiskey 3 OIE.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Oscar India Delta, I believe. Go ahead.
It's Whiskey 3 Oscar India Echo QRP. The ECARS number is 30843. Back to next.
All right, let's see. I'm going to try punching in your whole call and see what we can do. Whiskey 3 Oscar India Victor. I think that I now have that correct, and I'm pretty sure now that I don't have that correct. So one more time, real slow. Give it to me a couple of times. Over.
Copy. You got the first part right. The last letter is Echo. Echo, Echo, Echo.
Oh, OIE. There we go. That'll probably make all the difference in the world in being able to find it. Kind of surprised it's not somebody with OID call, because I figured that would be a popular call. Anyhow, Mitchell, good to hear you this morning. I think this is second time contact for us. And the QRP's doing pretty good. It's my chin ears that can't hear you. Over.
Hey, copy that. I was just checking in. I'll get out of the way. You've got a lot of people out there. 7-3 guy.
All right, you take care, Mitchell. We'll talk to you again soon. Hopefully the band will be a little better next time around. You are copyable just a little bit on the weak side. Thanks for swinging by. That's Mitchell. He's in Glassport, Pennsylvania. 30843 on the roster, and about 400 and we'll call it 450 miles from here. So he must be over on the west side of the state of Pennsylvania. Yeah, okay, that gets rid of that. Next on the list is my buddy Jim down there in the clay mill. Jim, what's going on today?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill this morning, where we've got 46 degrees. Our barometer steady at 29.32. Beautiful, bright, clear blue skies, not a cloud nowhere, no precipitation overnight, no wind. And Jim, how's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Well, the Granite State is still here. They haven't done away with it yet, and it's, I guess, still rocking. Over.
Roger on that, Jim. Yeah, I was just sitting here thinking about your state motto. I just love that. That's the best one of all the 50 states. My sentiments exactly. Over.
Yeah, I think it's a good one if we were only adhering to it a little better. As we start to go more and more liberal, less live free or die exist. It seems like more and more controls are getting put in place, but we're going to survive it, and it'll make the swing the other way. Things always do. Over.
Roger, roger. It's just like a big pendulum. It'll swing around. Anyway, Jim, I know you got a big list there. I ain't going to sit here and flat my jibs. I just want to say hello to everybody on ECARS. Have a great day, Jim, and I'll be listening along. K1NQ Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, thanks very much for everything you do. Jim is your net control on Sundays from 9 to 10 and on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10. And also he can be found filling in so many times during the day. It's just unbelievable to me the amount of time he does give to us, and we appreciate it. All right, next on the list is APA, and I have three. I'm going to guess that this is Joe up in Sanford, Maine, but actually, no, I'm not going to guess that because he hasn't been here in a while. No. Boy, I'll tell you, everybody I'm looking at hasn't been here in a while. So, APA, I'm not sure who you are or what you are, but come on in.
Well, I know what I am. I'm 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. My name's Tony. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. It's a beautiful blue sky, sunshiny day here, and I hope they don't start painting the sky with all that chemtrails like they do, block out the sun. We don't get too many days like this around here with sunshine and blue skies. 61 degrees last time I checked, heading up towards 81. And that sounds like Porchville weather to me, being I'm retired. So I could sit out on the porch with the wife and watch the world go by. Over to you, Jim.
All right, Tony. I guess I should have guessed that, but it's been according to my logbook. I can't necessarily trust my logbook, but it's usually pretty accurate. We haven't talked since 2021, so it's been a while. Question for you: you going to the Breeze Shooter Hamfest?
Yeah, that's a possibility. I'm a breeze shooter. Haven't checked in many moons, but yeah, I'll probably go, depending on the weather. Over.
Okay, well, maybe we'll have the opportunity to say hi to you. I'm planning on going to that as well. I'll be down in that area, and it's always nice to see some of the guys that I know from the greater Pittsburgh area. Over.
Hey, Roger. I really don't need anything, but it's good to go and see what's what, I haven't been to a ham fest in a while, so being it's summertime and, everything is beautiful, I'll probably end up there. I don't know if it's one day this year or 2 days. It used to be 2 days, but I think it's only down to 1 day now, if I'm not mistaken. Over.
I'm not sure. It says on the website, it says the first weekend in May. I think that's right. But it doesn't say the exact dates. So not sure. But talked to Al and a couple of the guys there, and they're all assuring me that it's a go this year, and I'm going to drag the ECARS banner down and give it to Al, and so that will be there, and we'll save some shipping costs with that. But hopefully we'll see you down there if you manage to get there. 7-3.
Okay, you stay safe, have fun, and we'll be listening. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha 73.
7-3, Tony. Pleasure's definitely all mine. Have a good day there in West Mifflin on a beautiful, warm day down there. It's going to be warm here as well. Took the hammock down to Pennsylvania, so I'm going to have to, I guess, just lounge out in the backyard somewhere. We'll see what we can do with that. W3 APA, Tony, West Mifflin, Pennsylvania, over the western part of the state, south of Pittsburgh, and that's about 475 miles from here. Next on the list, I'm falling behind here, not doing my job correctly. AAK is next on the list, and I know I should know this call. I think that's John in Troy, New York. How you doing, John?
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. A few miles from the capital of the deep swamp here in New York, Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS lifetime 20815. Doing life, and my number is 20815. Boy, a beautiful day here. We've had a string of beautiful weather, and today it's going to get into, I think, around 80 degrees or so, approximately. It's just wall-to-wall sunshine, just a beautiful morning. And I'll be out on the back deck enjoying the day. Who knows? Maybe I'll bring my Zygo G90 QRP radio out there, which I do once in a while, and do some operating from the back deck. Just a beautiful day here. As far as snow, there's snow up in the Adirondacks. I was up to my property up in the northern Warren County, where the Gore Mountain ski area is, in the Adirondack Park, and up on a couple of miles up the dirt road up on the edge of Gore Mountain, there's a couple of feet of snow in the woods, and the snow banks on the side are about on the side of the dirt roads about 2.5, 3 feet high. So plenty of snow up in the Adirondack Mountains still, but beautiful day here down in the flatlands. Anyway, always nice to hear you on, and always a pleasure to be on here on ECARS. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
All right, John, you have a good one, and you take care, and we will talk to you soon, we hope. And we're good on the snow still up there in the mountains. Well, my opinion is they can keep it in the mountains. SKC2, AAK, John, Troy, New York, 20815 on a lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here. Now, next station on the list, I only have one letter out of the call, and that's Foxtrot. But go ahead.
Foxtrot, Golf, November?
Was there another Foxtrot? Hold on, Lewa.
Okay, Roger.
I guess so. It must have been you. I can't believe I didn't catch your full call, because usually I can recognize your voice. Foxtrot Golf November, come on in.
Okay, Jim, very good. Good morning to you there. A nice blue sky out here in West Upfield, and it's 69 degrees, and your signal is a good 5.9 plus 15, over.
KBC B&K.
Okay, stand by, ending in K. I'll put you at the end of the list, but normally wait till I call for another list, but we'll put you at the end of this list. I know it's been running long. I apologize for that. Yeah, real good. It's supposed to be a beautiful day here up in the flatlands of New Hampshire, and I think it's supposed to get up to 80, but the thermometer on the computer still says 45 degrees, so it's not all that warm. Anyhow, Leroy, I'm going to run because I got a long list here, and I'm running out of runway. 7:30, Leroy. Have a good one. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, 73 to you, Jim. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with KA1MQ.
7-3. And we'll talk to you real soon. I'm sure of that. Let's see. That was Leroy, N1FGN, 1814 on the lifetime roster. Next is SEL.
Maybe ESL?
That's probably it. I don't know why in the world I wrote that. I wrote that, and I was thinking, that's that's Dave up there in New Boston, and I wrote it down SEL, but I was thinking it was you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I do that all the time. K1MQ, K1, ESL. Yeah, good morning, Jim. I get all scrambled like that and go, what? Who wrote this? When I look at my notes. Anyway, same. You know the drill here on the weather. It should hit the 80s. I got one little snow pile out in the front that's probably going to disappear today, and I'm okay with the 80s as long as it shifts back down. And it looks like we're going to get some rain, like you said. So anyway, that's about it. I got my tickets for Nearfest, so I'll probably run into you up there. So that was cool. Appreciate the reminder. And I'll let you go because you got a lot lined up here. Thanks for picking me up. K1 ESL.
All right, 7-3, Dave. We'll talk to you later, and good. Hope to see you at Nearfest. Like I said, I'll be down in the flatlands down there. That was K1 ESL. Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, and 19 miles from here. Next on the list is YXE. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, Jim. Thanks for taking my call. KD2YXE. My ECARS number would be 21175 on the lifetime members. Beautiful sunny morning here in Syracuse, New York, up on Onondaga Hill out in the dairy country. And yesterday was very fun. I took out my Model A, got that all washed up and running beautiful, and brought my Harley Davidson 98 Springer and got that all washed up. I planted a prune tree and got about almost an acre of garden to rototill between my brother and I. So we got a 6-foot tow on the back of a tractor. It's just plain fun day for me today. Over.
Oh, roger that. Do you ever talk to? Oh, cripe! How come I can't come up with his name? Ooh. I think when I do that, but I can't come up with a name like that. You ever talk to Bernie? He's next on the list too. Next on the next control. He's got a Model A too. Over.
I've only checked in with him. I've never had a chance to talk to him like we are at this moment, because always, and it's a good sign, you guys are always so backed up because of people calling in. I don't like to take too much time, but I have listened to Bernie and him talking about his Model A and this and that and the other thing. And I used to work on them, but I don't anymore very much. I don't, they're kind of tedious to work on. But mine still runs fine, and I'm happy with it. It's all brand new rebuilt engine I done on it a long time ago. It works perfect.
Okay, so what a beautiful day we have here, and thank you so much, Jim, for taking my call, and I'll let you get in and get some other people in here. Well, maybe we'll chit-chat again another time. KD2, YXC on the side.
All right, Mike, thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. And I do get in trouble for chatting too much, and Bernie's better at keeping things on a even keel than I tend to do. Next on the list, I have two calls that are real similar, and I think it's probably the same person. I have OID, Oscar India Delta, next on the list. Go ahead. I'll bet you that's actually Oscar India Echo. Or none of the above. Okay. We'll scratch that off. I'm going to, let's see, KN4MUF. Gene, I'm not sure if I can hear you or not. Jim, if not, I know you can hear him and you're listening. Gene, come on in. Are you hearing him at all, Jim? All right, I guess nobody's hearing him. Ending in Kilo, go ahead.
KN4MUF.
Oh, there he was. Hi, Gene. Ending in Kilo, hold on a second. We're going to pick up KN4MUF. I don't know if Jim's still listening or not, but hopefully he is. So let's see if we can manage to get you in here, Gene. Good morning. Jim must have ducked out, Gene, and I can't hear you anymore. I got you in the logbook, though. I'm going to assume you're down in Huntsville, because when you're up in Winchester, it's usually a little better copy. Anyhow, 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon. I sure hope the band straightens out. You and I can chat a little more often. 7-3, Gene, and I did hear you in there, just not real well enough to know who it is and get your call in there. So sorry about that. I was hoping Jim had hung around long enough to relay you in. That's KN4MUF, Gene Huntsville, 40104 on the lifetime roster and about 1,000 miles from here. Okay, there was a station ending in Kilo in there, or with a Kilo in the call. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3 Victor November Kilo. Bill out of Wolfsburg, PA. Good morning.
Relay, Jim.
Okay, let's see. Okay, what we're going to do, I'm going to put you just aside for a second, Bill, and I'm going to pick up Jim doing a relay for me, and then I'll come right back to you. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that, Jim. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control, Gene. How copy?
Good copy on you. Thanks so much for relaying. I appreciate it. This is KN4MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. And I've got a good copy on you, and I hope you can hear me. I've been laid up here for a while with my leg. It seems to be getting a little bit better this morning, and been praying for the Lord to help me heal that up, and along with the therapy service, I think it's anyway, looking forward to a wonderful day today. My daughter and the rest of the family is coming in this afternoon to visit with us for a while. And my grandson's here now. It's been a real pleasure to have him here and see some time with him. And a lot here on property stuff and doing that and one another. And we really appreciate that. So anyway, thanks for the relay and thanks for helping get me in. And this is KN4MUF talking over. Thanks so much, Jim.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, get yourself squared away now, and one of these days we got to have a cup of coffee. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee today. 40104. He's been laid up. He's got a bum leg. and he's hoping to have some therapy and get her squared away. Back to you, Jim.
All right, real good. Boy, I'd have sworn he was in Huntsville, because usually he's weaker in Huntsville than he is in when he's up at Winchester. But okay, thank you for the relay. Greatly appreciate it, and we'll talk to you later, Jim. And 7-3.
Contact.
Roger that.
Okay, contact in there.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Wanted to say good morning to Jim out there at the clay mill. Over.
Good.
Okay, KE8 LDB. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How copy there, Jim?
Good morning, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I got you at about 5-5 here this morning, Leroy. You're sounding good, and I hope you have a great day. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. You are the same out here in West Suffield, Connecticut also, Jim. Anyway, you take care. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN will be clear with KE8 LDB. Back to net.
Back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Contact.
All righty. After all of that, let's go pick up Bill. KB3BNK in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Come on in.
Good morning. I hate to break in there. You guys have a conversation. Just to say good morning. It's a beautiful day here in Wilkes-Barre. It's sun is shining, almost 80 degrees today, and it's a good day to be outdoors there. Spend some time at the park and do what you got to do. Back to you.
Oh, no. Glad to have you in there, Bill. Boy, the list, things kept on getting longer and longer and longer in front of you. And I appreciate you stopping by this morning. Let's see. It hasn't been, I can't tell because I already screwed things up so that it says today was the last time we chatted. And I know today's the last time we chatted because we're chatting now. Anyhow, Bill, you have a great day today. It's supposed to be a beautiful day. I think you guys in Scranton, Wilkes-Barre area are going to have as nice a day as we're having. And hopefully we'll talk to you real soon. Over.
Roger. You have a good day yourself and everybody on the frequency, and have a good one and enjoy it. KB3BNK.
Okay. Thanks again, Bill, for swinging by. Appreciate it. That's KB3BNK, Bill, Scranton, Pennsylvania, 30538. It's expired ECARS number, but went ahead and read it anyhow. And he's about 250 miles from here. Alrighty, that takes me one clock says a minute late. The other one says right on time, so we'll figure that out. Bernie, how the heck are you on the other over there in Pennsylvania today?
Oh, well, hey, I think I'm doing pretty good over here. We got a beautiful day today. The sun's shining. The temperature's 58. It's going up to 81 today. So it's really great. I'm going to try to go get my Model A tomorrow up at my nephew's garage and bring it home. Playing some golf this afternoon. What could be better?
Contact.
I can't imagine much of anything. We got a contact in there. Go ahead, contact.
Not a problem. Just real quickly here. Good morning, Bernie. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning.
How you doing? Well, Jim. Yeah, I saw that shit. Same wave of hand to you there. All right, I'll head it back to deck control. Yeah, Bernie, if you want to, put me on your list. Back to deck control.
All righty. Thank you, Rob. And that's great to get get her back home. Are you going to drive her back home, or are you going to trailer it?
Oh, no, it's drivable. It's perfectly operational now. Got a new motor in it. Everything's A-OK.
No, I didn't know how far it was and whether that one. Never mind. I know you took it on a little ride last summer, so forget I said anything about that. I do remember that you took it out for a good ride, and it's a perfectly beautifully running car. Over.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money on it. It's working good now. Hey, who was the guy that did the contact? I didn't get his call.
Rob SDL up in Bay City. Let's see, where is he? No. He fell off the end of the list there, so I can't.
I know him.
Because I don't know the beginning of his call.
I know him.
No, that's not him. I don't know. It's 8SDL, and I can't seem to find the prefix, but it's Rob up in Bay City. Over.
Yeah, I know him. KC8SDL.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. All right. It's all yours, Bernie. Enjoy your ride tomorrow with the car, and enjoy the day out playing golf today. I think I'm gonna. I don't know. We're going out to lunch at local high school because they do the culinary department does a lunch, and they have a couple of choices for luncheon, and it's relatively inexpensive and puts a little money, I think, into the culinary arts program, which is a good thing. Bernie, take care. You have a great one, and good to hear you. See you next week, and look forward to seeing you at the Breeze Shooter. Over.
Contact. Don't run away, Jim.
I ain't never going to get out of here. Go contact.
N1XY, I just want to say a quick hello to you, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. It's supposed to be a real super day. Forecast is for 88 degrees today. Over.
All right, Roger. We'll talk to you later. It's going to be a real quick hit and run, but we got you in the logbook, Roger. Talk to you later. That's N1XY. He's over in Nashua. All right. To you, Bernie, I'm sorry.
No need. Everything's fine. Okay, I'll take it from here. Have yourself a great day, Jim, and I look forward to seeing you at the Nuts and Bolts.
Absolutely. That's the plans. I sure hope we manage to get to see you there, too. And you have a good one. Over.
Okay, you do the same. We'll catch you later. KA1MQWA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and I'll give everybody a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in here. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and you'll get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out the website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS up there on that site. All right, I'm going to get started. I'm going to put out a call for QRP. QRP only, please come now. Okay, November 4th Sierra, what was the rest of it? Okay, N4 FQY WA3BM. Come on in.
About automobiles is
Yeah, I have a 29 Roadster. Okay, very good. I didn't get a whole lot of that because there's some interference there, but yeah, I've had the Model A for a few years now. I bought it off my nephew, and he bought another one, so we both have one now. And his is a 1930 502. Nice car. Nice to meet you for the first time, Tom. I haven't worked on ECARS before. You down in Lexington?
We are. And I know I'm from QRP, so I know Roger Reed.
All right there, Tom. Yeah, I have you about a 5'4", so good contact. Thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate it. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. N4QSY WA3BM. N4SQY WA3BM. All right. Anybody else out there that would like to that are QRP that would like to check in? Please come now. Okay, nothing heard. I'll take some mobiles now. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Please come now.
Kilo, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, KSB, Rudy, how are you today?
I'm doing fine, Bernie. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Zero Bravo. Good morning. 73 degrees in Baltimore. It's sunny, Roger.
Wow, that's nice. We're at 59, but we're going to go up to 81 today, so pretty nice sunshiny day out there.
Yeah, same here. I got you a straight S9, man. Sound real good. All right, Bernie, supposed to say good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Zero Bravo, listening. Thank you.
All right, Rudy. Good hearing from you. Thanks a lot. You have yourself a great day. We'll catch you later. KB3KSB, WA3BM. All right, any other mobiles? All right, not hearing any other mobiles. Okay, I'm going to open it up to everybody now. I just want your suffix only. Try to spread them out. This is ECARS, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come now.
Norway X-Ray.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Juliet, Echo Golf. Lima Delta Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Delta Lima.
Wow, that was a lot. I think I missed one. I got N1XY, Bill YQA, I got Mike Echo Golf, I got Jim LDB, I got Terry NEJ, I got Delta Lima, and I think I missed one. Who's that?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, USO Motor Force, over.
W2JLD and EMF. All right. Let's stop there. That's quite a long list. All right. First one up is going to be Roger, N1XY, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. N1XY. As you heard earlier, it's going to be a wonderful day here in southern New Hampshire. Forecast is to reach 88 degrees today. Outstanding. Right now, we're at 61. Rapidly rising thermometer at the moment. Over?
Yeah, same thing here. 59 degrees here, going up to 81, but it is a sunny, beautiful day outside. I can't wait to get out there.
I hear you, buddy. I just want to run by and say good morning. I hope you have a good day. You got a list going there, so I won't detain you from your appointed chores. Have a wonderful day, Bernie. Hit them straight. I heard you're going out to play some golf. I'd like to be out there with you, but I'm still recovering from my lung cancer. Over?
Yeah, I know. I can't wait till you can get out there and play. That'll be great. All right. Well, you take care of yourself, Roger, and we'll see you next time. N1XY, WA3BM.
Bye-bye.
Okay, clear as Roger. Pick up Bill, K3YQA.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. The rest of the net, K3YQA. 30760 is the number, and I agree with you. The skies are very pretty out there this morning. Ran an errand about 7:30 this morning, and just quite refreshing. Very nice morning. Doing a little kitchen project right now, so I'm unfortunately tied up inside a little bit, but spend the rest of the day outside for sure. Hey, Bernie, always a pleasure. Have a good rest of the day, and I'll tell you that I only golf for other people's entertainment. WA3BM, K3YQA.
That's a good one. I like that. I might use that sometime. Thanks. All right, Bill, K3YQA, WA3BM. Too bad you got to be tied up in the kitchen there, but maybe maybe you'll still get out there and get something done. All right, catch you later, buddy. K3YQA, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. Feel free to plagiarize, no problem.
Okay, I'll try that. All right, next up, KN4MEJ. Is that Lucas? That didn't sound right. Jeff, KN4MEJ, WA3BM. MEJ. Oh, it's MEG. That's my fault. Hold on.
Okay, Bernie.
N3
this is
MEG,
Mike, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Mike, right? N3 MEJ?
No, Golf. Mike Echo Golf.
I know. I see it in one ear. It comes out the mouth a different word. Okay. MEG. N3 MEG Mike.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it right. Yeah, the name's Mike. I'm down here in Southwest PA, down here in West Newton. And, yeah, I get to play radio today. I got canceled because of this great economy. I don't have any freight to haul today. So, yeah, the economy's booming. So, okay, well, I just wanted to check in and say hi to everybody on the net. And back to you from N3MEG.
All right there, Mike. Last time I worked you was November of last year, so good hearing from you again there, and sorry about not getting any work there, so hopefully you get something tomorrow maybe.
Okay.
All right, clear with N3MEG, and next up is KE8LDB. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody is within the sound of my voice. Call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Hill, where we got a beautiful morning, wall-to-wall sunshine, 51 degrees, Bernie. No wind, no rain overnight. It's going to be another beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. You're sounding good over there in Mars there this morning, Bernie. I hope all is well. Over.
Yeah, everything's pretty good. I'm still fighting this doggone bad shoulder, but it's been 2 months now. It's getting a little bit better, but it's still not right. So, physical therapy twice a week. Anyhow, other than that, everything's great. It's this nice sunny day out here, and I'm going to put my crabgrass control down on my lawn, and then I'm going golf.
Roger that. Well, the only thing I can tell you is keep that ball out of the rhubarb. The best advice I can give you. As far as your shoulder goes, I feel your pain there. I've got it in the shoulders, and the sciatica sometimes feels like somebody's got an ice pick in my butt cheek. Over.
Yeah, I know. Those can be bad. This shoulder, it's funny, the golf swing doesn't seem to bother it, but a whole bunch of other stuff does. So, I just got to take it one day at a time.
Roger that, Bernie. Have a great day. You got a big list. 73 to you. You're sounding good. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, I'll be listening.
All right, buddy. You take care. Have a great day. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, Terry, come on in, buddy. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Well, good morning there, Bernard. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list, Bernie. Where we got currently 66 degrees, and we're headed for 81.
Yeah, hey, you're the same temperature as we're going to be. And you're in Canada.
Well, maybe somebody's feeling sorry for us.
You got any snow on the ground or anything?
What's that?
You got any snow on the ground still?
Oh, no, that's been gone for, well over a month. Yeah, all we had was the little bits where the people had piled the snow beside their driveways, and that's all gone. Even some of the big mountains where they push it out of the plaza parking lots, that's pretty much gone, too.
Oh, that's good. That's darn good, buddy.
Well, I'm getting prepared here, Bernie. I'm trying to get my air conditioner up and running. I put a short cycle timer in it last year, and I don't know if it's working. I want to fix it it up at a flea market. So that's all I brought home. No radio stuff, but a timer for my air conditioner. Oh well, I'll figure it out in a minute, and we'll be up and running and start pulling some heat out of here. It's already in the shack here. It's 78 degrees, so it's getting a little bit warm.
All right. Well, I hope it works out for you. And it's funny what you can find at the ham fest and that. You find all kind of stuff. It's not ham radio related. All right, buddy. Well, catch you later. DE3NEJ, WA3BM.
J73, Bertie.
All right, my friend. All right. Next up is Bob, KC8SDL, WA3BM.
WA3BM and the crew. Kilo Charlie, here's good morning, Bernie. And we're leaving hand to Jim out towards the Kingston, so it's a little bit of both. That's good for you, Bernie. One of my main radio buddies, we have a club meeting tonight. He just tell you what, he would help me over the phone. He just bring your heat kit, your power supply. You got another power supply that works okay. Bring it all along, and I'm gonna take it home with me, and I'll get it going with you. I'm pretty happy about that. Bernie, you are 5'9 plus, good copy. How's the good with CSA 30,000? How we copy?
You're about 58. Sounding good, Bob.
Very good, very good. Yeah, you're about the same one too. We got a good link up between you and I. But yes, sir, I'm going to that club meeting tonight, and WB at ICU is a call. He's a really avid ham. The older gentleman, but he's a really nice guy. He loves these kids. So yeah, he said he'll help me work on it. So all right, so I got for you for tonight, or for today, they bring me 73's. God bless you, brother. 8453 lifetime. Once got to wave a hand to Jim and Harry up there and take it. So okay, Bernie. 73, just back to that. Take care.
All right, my friend. You have a great day and have fun with the Heath Kit stuff. Catch you later. KC8SDL, WA3BM. All right, let's see. I got two more to go on this list. I got W2JLD. That's John. Come on in.
You forgot Delta Lima.
I guess had Delta Lima. KC8SDL.
No, another one.
Maybe I wrote this down wrong. Maybe I wrote it. Is it Sierra Delta Lima? What is it?
If I can just take my turn, that'd be great, Bernie. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick in Western New York over near Buffalo, and you're 20 over here with no preamp on, Bernie. And the ECARS number is 21021. Just wanted to say hi and say what great condition the band is in with the short skip today. The sunshine blasting in through the windows here, and going to do some chainsawing and outdoor work today, and really just going to be a great day. So 73, and thanks for letting me jump in there. W3BM, WA2, TDL, back to net.
All right, very good. Sorry about the confusion there. There were so many calls coming at one time. I must have wrote it down wrong. But anyway, I hadn't worked you on ECARS before, and so nice to meet you. I'm located in Mars, Pennsylvania, which is just north of Pittsburgh, and I see you're what, Williamsville, New York?
Yeah, that's right. That's just a suburb of Buffalo, and near Niagara Falls. And yeah, we're going to get into the 70s today. Maybe not quite as warm as some other places, but just going to be a fabulous day here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I know that area up there fairly well. My son, when he played amateur hockey, we played it a lot of times in the Buffalo area there. So been up there and to the falls many times. I've only been to the falls once in warm weather. It's always been in the wintertime. All right, buddy. Well, have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in. Nice, like I said, nice to meet you for the first time. WA2TDL, WA3BM.
73.
All right. Was there a JLD? Okay, I think that's where I made my mistake. All right, last one on this list is EMF. Al, come on in. W2 EMF.
Hey,
Thank you very much, Bernie. WA3PM, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 2915, and you got a nice solid signal in here today. Sounds like the band is in good shape, and you've got a heck of a list there. I don't blame you for getting confused. It only takes one or two stations to confuse me. Yes, the name is Alpha Lima, a simple name for a simple guy. Very simple guy. Just had my 90th birthday the other day, and I was telling everybody that when you get to be this old, every birthday you take a year off. So, I'm taking a year off next year, and I'll be 89. And I hope I can keep that up for a while. So, Bernie, back to you. You've got quite a list. I guess I'm the last one on the list. So you're going to pull up another big, long list. Sounds like the band is in pretty good shape. And it's a beautiful day here in New Waterford, Ohio. We're just 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. The western side of Pennsylvania, that is. And yes, I know where Mars is. Looked it up on the map many times. We used to drive back to Pennsylvania when we first moved here. We used to drive back to, we lived, well, of all things, we lived in Columbia County in Pennsylvania, and now we live in Columbiana County in Ohio. It's just a coincidence. So, Bernie, 7-3, and pull up another list and have a good time. WA3PM, this is W2EMS, saying 7-3 to Bernie and everybody on the ECARS net. And I'm pulling the plug and going upstairs. Gotta mow the grass today. WA3PM, W2EMS, saying 7-3, and pulling the plug. Out.
Okay, Al, thanks a lot for the check-in. Happy 90th birthday to you, and I hope you have many, many more. Take care. W2EMF, WA3BM. All right, time for another list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And please, only your suffix. Please come out.
November Lima X-ray.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Delta Papa Tango.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
All right, I got November Lima X-ray, Mike Romeo, DPT, and YJU. Okay. NLX, KC1, NLX, is that you, Tracy?
Roger, sure is. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray, here in Fairfield County, Connecticut, on what I assume is going to be a very warm and beautiful day.
Okay, well, we're having a beautiful one here today too. We're going up into the lower 80s today. It's 60 already, so can't complain about that.
I'm getting you about 5-7 and change, but your voice is very, I'll call it murky. How's mine?
Good, real good. No problem with the copy on you. Your audio's good, and you're about a 57.
Roger, I'll play around with the clarifier or something, but in any event, good to talk to you all, 73, and everybody have a beautiful day.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. KC1NLX, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Who's up next? Dave, ND4MR, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, hey, good morning.
Let me push that button there. Morning is good. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. I'm in favor of this kind of weather. It's currently 52 degrees. However, it is scheduled to go up into the mid-70s today. Fantastic. And for those who are within the sound of my voice, I'll mention this coming Saturday is the Winston-Salem Hamfest. So, let's see. Member number 4260, name is Dave, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll tell you what, you're sounding real good there. Got a real nice signal come up here to Western PA. We're going up to 81 today. I'm going to go out and spread some fertilizer after this shift, and then I'm going golfing.
Golf? Wow. The ancient Druids used to beat up on the ground with clubs.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, it chased away evil spirits for them, so I hope it does the same for you. 73s, ND4MR.
All right, Bill was just on here, K3. Wait a minute. Anyway, he said he only plays golf for the entertainment of others. I thought that was pretty funny.
That makes sense.
I thought that was pretty good. So anyway, all right. Well, buddy, have a great day. Enjoy the weather, and we'll catch up with you next week. ND4MR WA3BM. All right. Next up is K3DPT WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. K3DPT. Stand by a minute. I got something going on here. Somehow the monitor has gotten turned on. Are you hearing an echo?
No, not really.
Okay, I'll live with it for a while. Let's see. Your signal report's 5.9 plus 20, by the way, and I always thought of golf as the adult form of Easter egg hunt when everybody's in the woods looking for balls. Mine were usually so far in the woods we didn't bother looking for them. I'll say good morning to everybody else, too. ECARS is sounding good this morning. K3DPT.
Okay, very good. Yeah, one time there's this one golf course I go to all the time, and there's it goes almost over a cliff, and it's so easy to hit a ball over there because of the way the slope and that is. I went down in there one time, and I was in all these jagger bushes, and I come up, I had a dozen golf balls.
Well, if I had ever played that course, probably half of them would have been mine. I was very frustrated with golf. My dad was a good golfer. I was terrible. I'd rather play baseball when I was a kid. Anyway, thanks for running the net. Everybody's sounding good. And Al, happy birthday, buddy. God bless you. K3DPT.
All right, you take care, Tim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you next time. K3DPT, WA3BM. All right, last on the list is Charlie, KA3YJU. Come on in.
It's KD2YJU, ECARS 21213.
All right, hold on a second. I got the wrong YJU. It's KD2YJU?
Yes. E-card number is 21213.
All right, I never worked you before. Let's see, 21213. Okay, come on in. Nice to meet you. You're up around Syracuse?
Yeah, it's been a while since I had time to sit and use the radio in the morning. After this, I got two contractors that are going to watch here around the house or get some major renovations done and get to go prep the trailer for camping starting next month. So I've got plenty of things to do today and probably up through Saturday. I'm going to start about Sunday on. Temperatures drop back to 50s and rain. Not happy with that.
No, not at all. My Model A Ford that I have is stored about 25 miles from here at my nephew's garage, and I'm planning on maybe going up tomorrow and bringing it home. And that's what will happen. It's a Roadster. It doesn't have any windows or anything. It's convertible, and it'll get cold. I know it will.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to cold and rain. I think our for one of our first camping trips, we're going to head a little more south. It's going to take another month here before central New York gets out of the deep freeze.
Yeah, well, you guys really get pounded up there. My niece is a professor at Syracuse University, and she's real little. I always told her she's too short to live in Syracuse.
Yeah, what subject area does she teach?
She teaches some kind of women's studies. I don't know what it is.
Okay, well, it's not too far from us. So my wife got her master's degree out of there years ago in Flowsport. So, yeah, and we watch the SU ball games and all that good stuff.
Yep. She's been there a long time, pretty long time. All right, my friend, I got to go. Nice to get you in my log for the first time. I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. You take care.
Okay, this is KD2YJU. We're clear.
Okay, KD2YJU, WA3BM. All right, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would just like your suffix only. W3 or QRP. Please come now.
Bravo, Mike.
Charlie? Okay, I got 2 Victor, and I got Hotel Charlie.
Echo, Bravo, Mike.
W3, Julia Papa.
Whiskey.
All right, stand by. I got something with Julia Papa, then I got a whiskey. Who's the whiskey?
K2QWQ.
K2QWQ?
Roger.
All right, buddy, stand by for a second. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
What was it, Juliet Yankee?
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
FJY, okay. All right, very good. All right, I'm going to stop there. That's a nice long list. So I'm going to try to pick up first station here. Oop. Put this one away here. All right, it's going to be 2 Victor. NJ2V, is that you, Joshua?
QSL. Good morning, Bernie. This is NJ2V, Josh in Hopewell, and signals up and down a little bit, but you're 10 over 9, and looks like a beautiful but hot day here.
All right, got the same signal strength with you, buddy. Exactly S9 plus 10, and sounding really good. What are you up to today?
Not too much. I'm just going to do a few chores. I got the lawn mowed yesterday, so I'm going to take it a little bit easy, but got a few chores to do, so I'm going to get moving, but just wanted to say hi, and glad to hear you on there, Bernie.
All right, good to hear you too, and appreciate the check-in. I hope you have a great day. This is the second time in 2023 I have you in here, so nice to hear you again. And when I get done with this, I got outside work to do, then I'm going golf. See you.
Sounds good, 7-3.
Okay, NJ2VWA3BM. All right, next up, I think it's W4FHC.
That's correct. W4 Fresh Hot.
W3JP.
Fox Hotel Charlie Fred. Freedom rings every day. United States Air Force retired. Goldsboro, Wayne County, southeastern North Carolina, 50 miles southeast of Raleigh. 56 degrees right now in Goldsboro. A beautiful morning here. A clear line of blue skies, no clouds, no rain, no wind. And the high day will be about 82. A nice day. I got to get out there after lunch and mow my lawn. I got coming behind. I've been sick, and I was in the hospital the other Monday. So anyway, I got to get called for my yard work out there, but sounding good. I thought I'd come over here to ECARS and check in with you right quick. Y'all have a blessed day out there. All of you be careful, be safe, have a good weekend coming up. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee Spread in North Carolina. I'm going to run 100 watts only for the ICOM 7300 here in the kitchen. With a shortwave antenna. I'm not out at my studio. You have a blessed day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 there, Fred. Sounding good. You're about 5-7 in the Western PA today in your Studio K there. As Al Ponsto used to say. He was in Studio K in the kitchen. Take care. W4FHC, WA3BM.
Where are you at in Western PA?
Mars, PA, north of Pittsburgh, 20 miles.
Okay, I've asked you that before. Yeah, I've checked in with you many times. You know where my wife's hometown is? Corey, Pennsylvania, 45 miles south of Lake Erie, where they get snow, and they used to, and they measure with yardsticks, but they haven't had a whole lot of snow here lately,
Yep, you told me that before, that's for sure. Corey, PA. All right, buddy, gotta go. Take care. W4FHC, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Gary, W1EBM, WA3BM. Hello, Gary, W1EBM, WA3BM. Okay, is there somebody else with Echo Bravo Mike in their suffix? All right, I'll come back to Gary. Maybe he had to go for a second or something, so I'll call him again on the next go around. I got a Juliet Papa. Let's see who that is. W3JP, Luke?
Yeah, good morning, Bertie. Great day. Nice weather here. 84 degrees here in Mount Airy. Nice, good signal from up there in Mars. My brother-in-law lives up there right by you on Mars. Our family was to live in North Hill to drive up to Mars to see him. Nice signal over there.
Peters Road.
What?
Peters Road.
Peters Road, yeah. He lives on Peters Road in Mars. I don't know if you're near there. Okay, East Coast number 30763. Thanks for the return, Bernie. Great field out here in Mount Airy, or slightly due north of Washington, D.C. Back to next control, W3JP.
All right, you're solid 59 there into Western PA today, and I do know where that road is. I'm on the other side of Route 8, so I'm not exactly in Mars, but it's the closest thing to me.
Sounds like Butler.
I'm south of Butler by about 20 miles. No, about 10 miles.
Oh, that's good. Nice area there. I love it up there. Okay, Brent, thanks so much for the return. Have a great day.
All right, buddy. Take care, and thanks for the check-in. We'll see you later. N3JP, WA3BM.
73.
Gary again. W1EBM. Are you there, Gary? Not hearing him, so we'll go to the next station. K2QWQ. Gob, come on in.
Good morning. This is interesting. I just put up a new antenna. N10 with some balance and some other things on it. I had some problem putting it up, so half of the antenna is laying on the ground right now. So it's virgin transmission. Apparently the antenna holds well when I get it up in the air anyway. K2QWQ.
Yeah, well, it's working decent. You're 5'6" anyway, 5'6" with it laying on the ground, so that isn't so bad.
Yeah, well, hopefully a couple of days I'll rectify the mechanical problems and get it up. I'm running about 80 watts into it, allegedly, according to the rig. K2QWQ.
All right, well, we'll have to see what it sounds like when you get it up in the air, but it's working okay for right now. All right, you take care. Have a great day, Doug. K2QWQ, WA3BM.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, stand by. I'm not taking check-ins, but I'm going to write you down anyway because you're my buddy. N1FGN, stand by. I got one more to go. This is KC3FJY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Ron over in Warnersville, Bush County. We're about 71 degrees here now. Supposed to go up to 85, and it would be a beautiful day, except I have farms all around me, and yesterday they spread slurry around. You know what slurry is?
So what the heck? You saying you're in the 30s?
Slurry, it's liquid cow manure.
I know that, but did you say your temperature's in the 30s?
Repeat.
Did you say your temperature is in the 30s?
Negative. It's 71.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was 31. I'm like, oh my God, how can that be? Oh, I'm at 61 here in Western PA.
Yeah, roger that, Bernie. Yeah, it's like, needless to say, it's rather intense here. I kind of wish it would rain hard. That would, dilute stuff and sink it into the ground, but it really can ruin a beautiful day having to smell that all day long.
Okay, all right, very good. All right, well, thanks for the check-in, buddy, and have a great day. Going to move on, keep the net rolling here. KC3FJY, WA3BM.
73.
All right, N1FGN. Come on in, Leroy.
Well, good morning there to you, Bernie. It's a beautiful morning here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Nice, clear blue sky, and the temperature is 76 degrees already. Over.
Wow, you're really warm up there in Connecticut. I can't believe it.
I can't either, but I'll take it. How about that? Over.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only at 61 degrees here, but we're going up to 81, so I'll take that.
Hey, Bernie, thanks for picking me up there. You have a good day. N1FGN will be clear with WA3BM.
All right, see you, pal. N1FGN, WA3BM. All righty, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, PA. I'm your net control operator, and I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I want your suffix only, please, and spread them out. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know. Come now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey Charlie Yankee.
All right, stand by. There was a bunch of doubling there. What I got was a Victor Papa. I got a Whiskey Echo. And then the last station all I got was the Yankee. What was it?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, XCY. Okay, anybody else?
Did you get Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Bernie?
No, I don't. RFK got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. Victor Papa first. I got too many choices here. Is it N8 VVP?
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith and Davis in Michigan. Good morning. It's a beautiful, beautiful morning here. Worked out a little bit and rode my bike a couple times. And, geez, I'll tell you, you can't ask for any better than that.
Oh, you're right, buddy. You're right. I have only had my bike out once so far this year, and I love to ride. I ride a lot. But the weather just hasn't been cooperating, and the day I did ride, I was going to go 40 miles, what I usually do. I could only do half of that because the rail trail was very soft, and I was sinking in, and it wore me out.
Well, I usually ride just the streets, the city streets and around, and we've got a trail. And I think I can get about 8 miles in, 4 miles each way. And so that's pretty good. And then sometimes I just take and put my bike on a carrier and go out, and then I can ride from Davison, it's a park, Coney Park, and I ride into Flint, which is about 12 miles, have lunch, and come on back.
Yep, that's a good way to spend a day, that's for sure. Well, I'm going to get mine out pretty soon. Right now I got too many things going on, so that's going to have to take a back seat for a little bit.
Well, you have a good day, and I'll let you get these other people that's waiting on the horn there. November 8th, Victor Papa.
All right, buddy, you take care. We'll catch you later. N8 VVP, WA3BM. All right, the Whiskey Echo, could it be K4LWE?
No, Bernie, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. The name is Wayne. I'm in Washington, North Carolina, and the ECARS number is 4875. And heard you talking about your Model A Roadster. I had a Model B was my first car. Over.
Oh, was it? Model B?
Yep, it was the first one with the fuel tank, not up in the cowl, but up in the rear. Had a fuel pump. Yep, 4-cylinder. It was originally a police car, believe it or not.
Wow. How long ago was that?
That would have been 1960, 59, 60, somewhere around in there. It was my mother's car, and then they kind of retired it, but I got it running again, and so I used it as my first car. The canvas was kind of rotten, the leather seats were rotten, and stuff. But I drove it, and but I traded it for a '50 Ford Custom a couple of years later. I wanted a V8 over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I wasn't driving in 60. I didn't start driving until 1966. My first car was a 55 Chevy, which I absolutely loved. I wish I still had it.
Yeah, I started actually driving it in 62, so that's when 61 or 2, when I turned 16. Anyway, I took it to school and stuff, but it was cold and, anyway, yep, good memories there. Thank you. Anyway, I think you got my ECARS number 4875. We'll let you move on here, Bernie, but nice talking to you and great signal here in North Carolina.
Okay, Wayne, yeah, you sound great here. Come back one more time, I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, here we go. Test one. Put the microphone in front of my face there. Here we go. And WA3BM, this is KB1WE.
S9 plus 10 dB.
Oh, roger, roger. Thanks for the report.
All right, you're welcome. Have a great day, Wayne. We'll see you. KB1WE, WA3BM. It's my brother's name, too. All right, let's see. Next up is Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Morning, Bernie, everybody on net. Name here is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. Have about 65 degrees, full sun. Going to get up to about 80 with full sun. Like everybody else in New England, beautiful day. And then Saturday, it looks like it returns back to normal operation. You're about a 9-10 over into Rhode Island. Beautiful audio. Band's a little bit better this morning, Bernie. And hearing everybody pretty decent. That's about it. No other traffic. Back to you, Bernie. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, Scott. Very good. Thanks a lot for the check-in. You're not too strong today. 54, but I heard every word. You sounded good, so take care, buddy. N1XCY, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. N1XCY is clear.
Okay, that was Scott up in Cranston, Rhode Island. And last one on the list is WB2RFK. How you doing, Ken?
WA3BM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. How are you, Bernie? I'm doing fine. Boy, we had a nice day yesterday. We went out to brunch with my oldest son. And, oh boy, it was a nice steak I had. And, oh boy, when I got home, I had to sit in my recliner and take a nap, Bernie.
Oh, there you go. Well, I have to do that on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I have my grandkids, two of my grandkids, my 3-year-old granddaughter and my 5-year-old grandson on my son's side. And they come over here. I pick them up. I drop Brett off at school, kindergarten, and then I pick them up, and then we all go over to my house, and they play until it's time to take them home. And we went out to my favorite restaurant and had breakfast for lunch. They wanted breakfast for lunch that day. And then they spent the day riding their bicycles up and down my driveway, which is 160 feet long, and running around the yard and kicking soccer balls and all kind of crazy stuff.
That sounds good, but you must be exhausted by the end of the day.
A little bit. I get a little bit tired sometimes, but very easy to take care of. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, you gotta enjoy them now, Bernie. They grow up so fast. It's unbelievable. And now we don't see the grandkids too often. We only get the dogs.
Yeah, well, boy. My daughter has 2 boys. One's 7, and the other one's, I think he's not 7, he's 6. Going to be 7. And the other one's 2. and cute as can be. And I saw them over Easter. So they're both my grandkids. They live 20 minutes apart from me, 20 minutes away from me, and 20 minutes away from each other. It's pretty kind of neat. All right, Kenny, one last thing. Dog count for the day, please.
Okay, Bernie, you have a good day. I'm going to go out in the backyard and do something. But you have a good day, and we'll catch you next week, Bernie.
All right, how many pooches do you have?
I got 2 here, and I'll be getting one Sunday for a whole week. My son's going away on vacation, so then I'll have 3 all next week.
Okay, all right, buddy. Take care, and we'll catch you later. For FKWA3BM. All right, before I take another list of check-ins, I want to see if Gary's there. W1EBM, WA3BM.
This is W1EBM. You copy?
Yep. Yeah, I missed you there. I called you a couple times, and so I figured you had...
Yeah, Bernie, I never heard an acknowledgement of my suffix. That's why I kind of went away, bottom of the list. Thanks very much for picking me up and calling me. It's like everywhere else, it's a bright, sunny day here on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. My temperature in the shade is 67 degrees here. For the record, I'm Gary, 10016, lifetime. You guys are talking about golfing. I never golfed, but as an entrepreneur, young teenager, used to walk several miles to a local golf course, scout out the players, try to anticipate who might be the big money guys, and I would shag their balls, in the swamps, in the woods, whatever, and they would give me money. And I would go home, and so I'm 13, 14, I bring back, 15, 20 bucks. Very nice. 73W1EBM.
All right, Gary, sounds good there. Hey, I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you there. Sorry you didn't hear me acknowledge you, but I tried calling you a couple more times. Anyway, glad I finally got you, and I hope you have a great day and a better weekend coming. See you later. W1EBM, WA3BM.
Yeah, thanks, Bernie. My Geek Squad expert is anticipated coming here in a few minutes and going to do a checkout of my PC, because with the lightning strike, some aspects of my PC are operating really weird. 73W1EBM.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. All right, buddy, you take care. W1EBM, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got all kind of time left. Let me see here. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Bravo. Whiskey, Kilo, Delta.
Lima Radio, London Radio.
Uncle Sam.
All right, stand by. I got BWK. I got London Radio, Uniform Sierra. Anybody else?
Whiskey, Kilo, Delta.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
WKD, BFR. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. First one up is Bravo Whiskey Kilo. I don't have any Bravo Whiskey Kilos in my log, so please come with your call. Bravo Whiskey Kilo, please come with your call. Is there a Bravo Whiskey something or other? BWK. All right, scratch that one. Lima Romeo, let's see what we got there. Is it W9LR, Bill?
You got it. W9LR, Bill, New Berlin, Wisconsin. ECARS 9098. I want to say good morning. Good signal into the Milwaukee area here, or New Berlin, Wisconsin. About 62 degrees. Just getting ready to go shooting. I go shooting on Thursday. I'll be shooting 45 indoor range, but I should be shooting outside with this warm weather. Pretty nice out here for this time of the year in Wisconsin. Just want to check in, say good morning. W9LR.
All right, Bill. Very good. Very good. I've been out your way many times for Oshkosh. 14 times I went out there for the air show, if you know where that is.
Oh, yeah, I've been there quite a few times myself. It's an experience. People don't understand how big that thing is.
That's right. They don't. Most people can't even comprehend that even the campground holds 20,000 people.
You bet. Another thing I do in Wisconsin is Road America. If you like road racing, that's a beautiful place too. I was there 2 years ago. You had 100,000 people at the race.
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh yeah, lots of fun. All right, just want to check in, say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. W9LR.
All right, W9LR, WA3BM. Thanks for the check-in. You have a great day. All right, next up is Uniform Sierra. Oh boy, who can this be? I'm going to have to ask you for your call. I got too many US's in there.
I don't suppose that's a bad thing, Bernie. And November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, good morning to you. And always a pleasure checking in with you. I'm just checking out some new software, and this is just kind of a kick the tire test to see if all my conditions are nominal, and they are. Everything appears to be operating fine with this new version of Thetis software from my SDR Apache. And you get a beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Jeff, Cape May, ECARS number 2055 NJ2US, back to net.
Oh, I apologize, Jeff. You sound a little bit different. You on a different microphone or something? That's why I didn't really pick up on it there. But you got a big signal today, 20 over S9.
Well, I can't really say because this is a new version of the software. I would not have expected it to impact the audio in any way, shape, or form, but I certainly can't rule that out. I'll have to listen to myself on the live stream to see if I can detect the difference.
Well, now that you're talking now, it sounds like you. When I got that US, I don't know, it just didn't sound the same to me. But anyway, so I hope that works out for you, that new software and everything.
Well, when you live in a world of open source software, none of this is really vetted by people who are getting paid tons of money to make sure it's right. These are developers who push the code out. Now, in fairness to them, they are very talented fellows who would normally be making many bucks writing software for large corporations, but their love of amateur radio lets them massage the code that's out there to run these SDRs, and the end result is people get a great experience with some pretty modern, fancy software that beats really any of the commercial stuff.
Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. A lot of that stuff is far better because they're motivated by the enjoyment of the whole thing.
Absolutely, and that's so true in the world of the Apache radios with Thetis software. A lot of talented developers that are across the planet, by the way, who are constantly improving the code and throwing it out there and asking people for their comments. And some of the things that they've done here with SDRs is truly remarkable. And I think the amateur radio industry will slowly catch up. It's just that, they have money riding on it, right? So they're a little more cautious about what they throw out there. Thanks, Bernie. Have a great day.
All right, Jeff. Thank you, buddy, and have a great day, too. I'll see you later. NJ2US, WA3BM. Okay, two more to go. W3WKD. Terry, come on in.
Oh, good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, in Glenshaw. Haven't been on 7.255 for a few weeks. Been kind of just worn out. Maybe it's because it's tax season. I don't know. But anyway, I thought I'd come down here and say hello, and heard you on, and you have a fine signal here in Glenshaw. So I hope you're able to hear me on ground wave. Anyway, Bernie, back to you. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All right, Terry. Well, you're solid 59 in here, and I'm sure the next guy in net control coming up, you're going to know him, K3YUB.
Yeah, I've heard of him. In fact, I think I can hear him when my radio is turned off.
There you go. Yep, he'll be up to the top of the hour. All right, Terry, have a great day. We'll see you. W3WKD, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Nice chatting with you. WA3BM, W3WKD.
All right, 7-3. Okay, next one up, I don't have anything in my log with Bravo Foxtrot Romeo. Come with your call. BFR. Is there a BFR in there? Is there anything similar to that?
Would you settle for a Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet India Heart in Fort Wayne, Indiana?
Well, that isn't what was on my list, but give me that call again. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet India Heart in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And good morning, Jeff.
Hey, Art.
All right, very good. Art, come on in. KD9FJI WA3BM. I don't know where those other two guys went, but they just disappeared. How are you doing today?
They're probably out cutting grass or something. I've got grass ready to mow again. Boy, I'll tell you what, it's bright green, too. No bad spots. Yeah, a couple little ones, but they... all the rain that we had and everything, it really made the grass grow. Just kind of soaked the ground. But and I do have clay here, but boy, I'll tell you what, we get 4 applications from a company called Spring Green, and they do a nice job, and it just keeps my grass green all year. My wife likes that green color. She thinks it looks good, so I got to do it. Anyway, we're getting ready to cut it as soon as the sun's rising due out there. We've got another beautiful day. It's already 57 degrees here in Fort Wayne, and just climbing, and kind of like that. Summer's here finally after a long spring. We had fall, then we had spring, then we've got summer again. I like it when it does that. Anyway, that's about all we got. And Jeff, that SDR sounds great. Sounds like it's got more punch, and the audio is just nice and clear. But if that's what you're using, it sounds good. Okay, back to you, Net Control.
All right, very good. All right, Sons, hope you have a great day. I mowed my grass last week. Got to mow it again today. Catch you later. Excuse me, KD9FJI WA3BM. All right, everyone, I got 10 minutes left. I can take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please comment to suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
3 Quebec.
Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Bravo Whiskey.
What November Mobile?
All right, I got a U.S. Mobile, I got a Bravo Whiskey, and I got a KZ1N Mobile. Anybody else?
Uniform India Victor.
3 Quebec.
Charlie Foxtrot, sorry.
I got India Victor, I got 3 Quebec. Who was the station? I think that was Foxtrot in it?
Mike Charlie Foxtrot.
Okay, MCF. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
All right, stand by for a second. Who is the Whiskey Sierra something mobile?
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November, W8SUN Mobile.
W8SUN.
All right, I got it. Okay, W8SUN Mobile. Okay, I got 4 mobiles. I didn't have any mobiles at all before. So US is first, then Frank KZ1N, and then MCF Mobile and SUN Mobile. Then after that, I'll pick up Bravo Whiskey, India Victor, and 3 Quebec. That ought to finish my shift up. All right, who's the Uniform Sierra Mobile? The Uniform Sierra Mobile, please. Not hearing anything. All right, let's pick up Frank, KZ1N Mobile.
Good morning, Bernie. Good to hear you again. You know I'm heavy. So, how you doing? And back to you.
I'm doing pretty good, Frank. Thanks for asking. Kind of weak this morning, but got you in there. And you're going to lunch with your friends?
Yes, I am. Heading down now. I'm not up on the highway. I'm on the lower road, and there's a lot of hills on this lower road. I don't. Connecticut doesn't have high mountains. Anyway, just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. Tell you everything's okay. I'm glad you're all right. Back to you.
All right, Frank. Well, your signal picked up there towards the end there, so very good. Well, have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. We'll see you later. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. All right, I'm looking for the Uniform Sierra Mobile. Uniform Sierra Mobile. All right, not hearing him. Okay, Mike Charlie Foxtrot Mobile.
Sorry, I'm not a mobile. Stationary, over.
Oh, okay, I see what I did there. Okay, stand by for a minute. W8SUN Mobile, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, W8SUN Mobile, Roanoke, Virginia. 66 degrees, blue skies, and headed to the pickleball court. How copy, Bernie?
Real nice signal there, Wayne. Sounding pretty doggone good. I can't wait to get back to play pickleball. I've got a bad shoulder. I'm not really able to do it right now, but soon, hopefully soon.
Oh, good. Well, I hope you get over that. Yeah, I know lots of folks. I have pickleball elbow, but I think it's under control. But yeah, I understand. Thanks for letting me into the net. Good to hear you, Bernie, this morning. You're 5'7" anyway, and just headed, like I say, to the pickleball court. Thanks, Bernie. WA3BM, W8SUN Mobile.
All right, my friend. Have a great day there, and hope you have a good game. W8SUN, WA3BM. All right, let's see here. Now we're going to pick up the regular station since I didn't. I'll try one more time. The Uniform Sierra Mobile. All right, not hearing him. Okay, so now we got Bravo Whiskey here. KY4BW?
Yeah, Roger, Bernie. Good morning to you, Bernie, and good morning to everybody on the net. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey, and this is Alex in Hampton, Virginia. And my lifetime membership number is 4995. We've got about 69 degrees here in Hampton this morning, Bernie. Blue skies. Looks like it's going to be a great day. Van has a little less than perfect signals. Seems like a lot of the signals are down this morning, but that's ham radio. Okay, back to you, Bernie. And by the way, Bernie, you're about a 5'9". Good signal. Over.
All right, very good. I got you at 5'9" as well there, Alex. So thanks a lot for the check-in. Have a great day, my friend.
Roger.
7-3. Okay, next up is India Victor. Let me see. KE8UIV?
Good morning, Barney. This is KE8UIV, Joe speaking from Sylvania, Ohio. I just want to say good morning, and it's a beautiful day here, and the temperature will be about 80 degrees. But today I'm predicting the cold weather next week, so I'm enjoying right now. Today's project is I have to mow the lawn for the first time this year. The grass is getting too tall right now that I have to do something about it. So it's going to be an exhausting day. But it's a beautiful day, so I'm going to go out and enjoy the weather. All right, so back to you, Bonnie. Have a good day. I'm reading you about 20 over 9. Very strong signal here in the Toledo area. So back to you, KE8UIG.
Okay, Joe, you're the same thing. Solid S9 into Western PA today. I hope you have a great day outside. and we'll see you next time. Excuse me, KE8UIV WA3BM. All right, next up is NU3Q. Bob, come on in, Bob.
Morning, Bernie. How you doing?
Doing great, doing great.
Yeah, Cass, wanted to stop in real fast to say hi to you. I just wanted to let you know I'll be at the Ham Fest on Sunday if you'll be there. I'll have a Aries table there.
Which Ham Fest is that?
Two Rivers.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that or not. If I do, I'll see you. I'll look you up.
Okay, if not, I'll be at the Breachers, the same table as well.
All right, sounds good.
All right, my friend, I'll let you catch other stations near the end of your shift there, 7-3s. Take care.
7-3. See you later, Bob. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is Daryl, KC8MCF, WA3BM.
Okay, boy, you pulled that one out just from the last three. I evidently talked to you earlier. KC8MCF, Daryl, here in southwest Ohio, out just outside of Camden, Ohio. We're running a temperature of 6-0 right now, 6-0 going up to a high of 78 degrees, 7-8 degrees, so we're looking forward to that. All signal reports, you're giving me a 10/9, okay? And you're doing well. Everything is really doing good. There's some adjacent channel noise there, but I guess I could tune it out, but I'm not going to delve into the menu on the radio. Anyway, we're running a 991A into a Carolina Wyndham, cut for 80, tuned to this frequency. Not much else to report. Well, I guess there is. My wife's got the COVID. Anyway, she's not doing bad at all. Started the medication yesterday, and we'll hopefully get her right through it. Come on just like a bad cold. Anyway, hopefully I don't get it. I'm getting ready to go in and test myself. My nose is starting to run a little bit, so rather safe than sorry. KC8MCF, back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, that's a doggone shame, you know. Everybody thinks that it's gone, but it's still around. It's still around. I had a case of it about a couple months ago. It was very mild. I felt not real good one day, and I was okay after that. I just isolated, like they say, too, and that was it.
Okay, hopefully we will kick this in the butt real quick. KC8MCF, have a blessed day.
All right, you do the same there, Daryl. Take care. We'll catch you later. All right, I'm looking for the next net control. K3YUB, WA3BM. You there, Al?
WA3BM K3YUB. I certainly am. ECARS number 30268. That can be for your log, and you can count me in there, all right?
Okay, that will be good. I would like to get your compadre there, too, if he's around. You all doing all right?
Oh, yeah, we're doing okay. Jack, you there?
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM K3UFM, ECAR number 30477. I'm here half asleep, but I'm ready. Over.
All right. I was trying to get to 40 today. I couldn't do it. 38. You make 38, so that's still pretty good, I think. And nice day out there, guys. I'm going out. I got to spread some fertilizer around. I'm going to go hit the golf course this afternoon. I'm going to try to pick my Model A up tomorrow if I can get a ride up to export and bring it home.
Sounds good to me. I don't think I've ever seen that thing in person, but I certainly want to. Go ahead.
Well, if we get a nice day when we have the nuts and bolts, I'll bring it.
Very good. Very good, Bernie. Hey, thanks for taking the last hour. Appreciate it.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. I had 3 mobile, 1 QRP, and 38 total. Catch you later.
Okay, Bernie. Very good. Have a good one. Enjoy all that good stuff that you're going to do today, especially with the fertilizer. All righty. Hey, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS, by call sign. It's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al Alpha Lima. My ECARS number is 30268. Myself and Jack, my partner, K3UFM, will be your net control operators. Jack, let's get you a check-in here, and we'll move along. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Al. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, between Pittsburgh and Butler in Gibsonia. ECAR number 30477. Hope everything is okay down there this morning. Everything is fine up here, and I'll try to stay awake. Over.
Oh, my goodness. I think you will. Now, I got a little bit of sniffling going on today, but I got to do some yard work, so we'll go out there anyway. Okay, is there any emergency traffic out there? Call now. Anyone have a schedule to keep? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty. Hey, I asked that if you want to check in, do not check in until we call for check-ins, okay? That keeps everything real nice. And when you do check in, let's take suffixes only. I'll try to repeat that through the hour here. And please remember, this is a directed net, and all calls are to be to the net control stations. Unless you want to talk to somebody else, all you got to do is ask. We're really not a raggy net, but things slow up. If they slow up, you can do a couple extra comments. Mobile stations, you have priority, and mobile stations will always be called first. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website. Check it out. It's whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS725.com. You can check out all the details about membership and everything else. It's a good website. Roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. And we're on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be an ECARS member or an ECARS net control, get in contact with our net manager. He's Jim. His call sign KA1MQ. He's got all the details. Jack, did I say everything? Go ahead.
I think we're good. Roll call was last Saturday, so we got a month to wait. Over.
Yeah, I know. I think I made roll call last week. Yeah, I think I did. All righty, let's start the road on the show here, and let's see who's out there. We're going to call for mobiles only, suffixes, and say mobile. Go.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
I got a Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Anybody else? Jackie's real weak here. Do you have a better copy on him?
I got him. Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha. Uniform Lima, Paul. Membership number 4855. Currently located in Bolivia. That's Bolivia, North Carolina, where we have 76 degrees and wall-to-wall Carolina blue skies. And both of you are coming in about a 5-5. A lot of noise in the background from my neck of the woods. Just wanted to stop by and see how the mobile's getting out to you back to net.
Well, Paul, it's coming in here at 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Got a nice signal coming in. Enjoy that 76 degrees and blue skies. We're about 68 degrees right now, and I bet you the skies are blue here, too, in Pennsylvania. You're doing a good job in the mobile, Paul. KI4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Back to you, sir.
Roger that. Sounds like you got a dandy of a day there, and I just happened to catch Al Walker on the television this morning as I was passing by, and he said we're going to have record heat in the Midwest and the Northeast, so things are looking like springtime there. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. I sure do appreciate it, and look forward to talking to you a little later down the log. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Okay, Paul, very good, very good. Signal hung in there nicely at a 5 and 7. Very, very good. Enjoy the day. Be safe out there in the mobile, and if you need anything, be sure to stop back in, and we'll give you a hand any way we can. KI4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Paul, ECAR number 4855. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Paul. Hey, enjoy your mobile operation. Looking at the QRZ page, what a nice two-wheeler you got there. Really, really nice. All righty, any other mobiles out there, call now. Any QRPs out there, call now. I don't hear it. Do you, Jack?
Don't hear anything, Al.
All right. Well, all right. Let's go to regular stations with all kinds of power and all that sort of thing. Come on back with your suffix and phonetically, please, so we can know who the heck you are. Come on in. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1.
Uniform X-ray Mike.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, is what I have. Stand by, everybody. I have Whiskey Kilo Delta. I have Uniform X-Ray Mike. I have November Yankee Papa. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo is in there, and another station with a Bravo Lima. Over.
All righty, we'll go with these 5. Fine, gentlemen. Whiskey Kilo Delta. Who the heck is that? Come on in.
Did you say gentlemen? I was going to say, who came in? Good morning, guys. K3YUV and K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in sunny Glenshaw, where, according to my computer, it's 62 degrees, or probably that's what it is at the airport. But I was outside this morning swapping antennas so I could get on ECARS, and it was certainly beautiful. So I have the windows on the back porch open, and my cats are enjoying the fine, great outdoors. I will mention I am ECARS member 30799er for life, and I have picked up now 104 countries with my FT8 and FT4 obsession. Picked up several new countries in the past couple days. 17 meters has been open very late at night. Just amazing, and kind of interesting how the skip will come in and out. I was hearing China. I would hear them briefly, maybe for one transmission, and then they disappear. So it was spotty, but it was amazingly long skip. So anyway, back to you, Al and Jack. K3YUB and the net W3WKD.
All right, congratulations, Terry, on the DX. Make sure you apply for DXCC. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Sounds like you're having fun on the band. That's terrific. Thanks for stopping by here today. Say hello to Kathy, and I hope she's enjoying her ice cream. Back to you for a quick final there, Terry. Over.
Yeah, we had to give up that blue bunny. that salted caramel raises our blood pressure. So, you know how that goes. But we'll find another flavor there, Jack. Alrighty. Maybe we'll hear you guys on 28.430 tonight. 73. Back to net control. This is W3WKD.
Hey, Terry. 73. Have a good one. United X-Ray Mobile. Go.
Yes, sir. Good morning. The call is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-Ray Mike, KD4UXM, and we're located in Florence, South Carolina. Florence, that's the pleasantly 68 degrees, sunshine skies, light breeze blowing, just a beautiful spring day. Appreciate it, fellas. Thanks for getting us on board. And by the way, Paul and that mobile up in Bolivia, he was 10 over, and y'all are running about a 5.9, solid 5.9. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate it, gentlemen. And God bless from KD4UXM. Oh, the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform, Delta Yankee. Take care. 73.
Okay, buddy. Very good. Good signal. About a 5 and 7. Buddy. You're sounding really good. Thanks for your check-in. Jack, want to give him a report?
Good morning, buddy. Got you at a 5 and 9. Very nice signal coming in. Thanks for being here this morning. 7-3, buddy.
73. Thank you, gentlemen.
Contact.
I hear contact?
Yes, sir. November 1. Foxtrot Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. You have something for the good of the order? Or do I go, or I'm going to put you at the bottom of the list. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL now. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut.
I didn't get him, Jack.
He just said okay, and from Suffield, Connecticut. That's good old Leroy. You want to add him to your list? Over.
Yeah, I'll put him at the bottom of the list. We don't want him to get away. Holy smokes, we got Cousin Brucey, NYP. Come on in.
Good morning, K3YUB and K3UFM, W2NYP from lovely Queen City of Charlotte. I just wanted to check into Thursday's most famous Allegheny County radio broadcast and say hello to my two favorite hosts.
Oh, my goodness, Jack. I don't know, boy. There's a lot of goodwill being spread around here. Hey, Bruce, you saw it terrific, my friend. You're 5 and 9 here. What's going on?
Absolutely nothing. Beautiful day in the neighborhood, and after 2.5 weeks of not doing anything, I got to go back to work for a couple of days tomorrow. So I'm going to take today, enjoy it to the fullest. Thanks for being there, Alan. Good morning to you, my friend Jack.
Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Bruce.
Good morning, Bruce. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Thank you for the flowers for sure. And hope work doesn't get you down. You know you can always come back to radio and have yourself a lot of fun. 7-3 there, Bruce. W2NYP K3UFM. Pick it up.
All right, Jack. If my work ever gets me down, something's wrong. Hey, I make TV broadcasts. It's like high school with money or AM radio with money.
That sounds like a great gig there. What do you think, Al?
I wonder if Bruce, yeah, right. I wonder if Bruce does sporting events. Do you, Bruce?
Oh, yeah, all sorts of things. This is spring football. The University of South Carolina going to get on the field Saturday, throw a football around for an hour, and make the alumni a lot of money, and a lot of people sell a lot of beer.
Well, I hope it keeps the tuition down, that's for sure. I can't believe what college tuition is these days. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, Dave, whatever. You know, college athletes get paid now, so good job by them.
Well, I don't have a problem with that, but wow. I'm glad my kids are out of college a long time ago. Oh, my God. I don't think I could afford it. Hey, Bruce, you take care. 7-3, okay?
All right, I'll be good, and we'll catch you next week. K3YUB, W2NYP.
All righty, Bruce. 7-3 to you again, and have a good one. Okay, WB2RFK. I know that guy. Come on in, Ken.
K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in sunny Artsville, North Carolina. 60 degrees going up to 80 degrees. Man, that is great. I'm going to go sit on my back porch and then my front porch and just enjoy the day, fellas.
Gonna wrap your fingers around a nice cold one?
I may wrap around a couple of cold ones.
There you go. Okay, Ken. Jack, what's the idea, Ken?
Good morning, Ken. Sounds like everything is great in Archdale this morning. We're expecting 82 degrees here today, so it's not going to be too shabby for us either. Looking forward to it, Ken. 7-3, Ken, heard you last night. You were about an S6 coming in here on the sideband net. Back to you, Ken.
Yeah, Jack, I heard both of you guys last night, and that was great. And yesterday we went out to brunch with my oldest son, and I had a nice big steak. Oh, boy, I got to open that little luncheon we had, and I had to take my nap.
Oh, there you go. Hey, just enjoy life. You certainly earned it, and you're a great guy to take care of a family. W2RFK 7-3, back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Jack. Ken 7-3, you know how to live, my friend, and I congratulate you. Take care, 7-3, Ken.
Okay, guys, you two guys have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later. K3YUB, K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Have a good weekend, my friends.
All righty, 73. Okay, we're going to move along. There's a call sign with a Bravo Lima. Go ahead.
Station with Bravo Lima in the suffix. Bravo Lima in the suffix. Come on back, please.
Yeah, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima.
I believe it was a Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Over.
That's the suffix. Yeah, there's a Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. We're in Kingston, Illinois. Name is Rob on this end. Jack, I got your call sign, but I didn't get Al's call sign.
Okay, Al's call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Rob, we got you at a good 5.8 coming in. Audio sounds a little bit weak for that carrier, but we got you 100% from Kingston, Illinois. Back to you, Rob.
Okay, Jack, very good. I believe I'm talking to Jack there. But, yeah, you guys pretty much have a good signal coming in here to Illinois today. Heard a lot of the stations out there. We got sunny skies, so we're going up into the 80s today. And gonna go out to Rockford. We're close to Rockford. We're not that far away from Rockford, about 15 miles away, I guess, 10 to 15 miles, somewhere there. But we're going to go out there and work the food bank today. So, but yeah, very good day here in Kingston, Illinois. So we're about 70 miles west of Chicago. But anyhow, you guys have a good day. Good to hear both of you. And I'll send it back to you, Jack. Have a great day. And KV uniform, Foxtrot 9, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Okay, Rob, very good, very good. You hang in there, stand nice at 5 and 8, nice at 5 and 8. And hey, thanks for what you do there at the food bank. That sounds great. I have 3 grandkids in Aurora, west of Chicago there too. So 7-3 to you, Rob. I'll send it back over to Al, and he can wrap up any comments if he had a copy. W9BL will be clear with you. K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Rob, I copied you, but Jack had a better copy on you. And Jack and I work as a tag team here to make sure we get as many stations as possible. Sometimes I hear him and he doesn't hear him, and the other way around too. Nice QRZ page you got there. Like the pictures, and I guess that's your wife at the piano, and your station looks good. 7-3, Rob. Have a good one.
7-3, man. Al, got a fake copy on you, but can hear you okay. So take care. Have a good one. K3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. 7-3.
7-3, Rob. Jack, want to pick up Leroy? He's real weak here.
Why, sure. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. How are you? Over.
Good morning, Jack. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How copy me? Over.
Man, you're coming in at a 5 and 8. I can just lean back in the chair and hear every word, Leroy. Over.
QSL, Jack. You are a 5-9 also, Roger.
Roger. I hope it's going to be a nice day out there today. Over.
QSL, I uncovered my air conditioner. The central air, getting it ready to go. It's going to be up to 80 degrees today or more. Over.
Same here. We're supposed to get up to about 82 degrees, and after the shift is over, I'll set the air conditioner up for about 76, enough to just make it comfortable, Leroy. Over.
Okay, very good, Jack. Say hello to Al there. I can hear him with a good 5-7 also. Over.
Very good. Al, Leroy has you at a 5 and 7. Leroy, thanks for stopping in. Always great to talk to you. Best 7-3, N1FGN, be clear with you, and K3UFM is back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Leroy, thanks for being a regular. Really appreciate your check-ins with us. I usually don't have a great copy on you, but I'll tell you what, as long as Jack hears you, everything's fine. Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're taking check-ins. Mobiles. Hey, mobiles only. Suffixes, please.
Nothing heard, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Any QRPs? Alrighty, let's. I'm sorry, Jack. Do you hear any QRPs?
Negative.
All righty. Anybody, anywhere, come on in here. The weather's fine. It's beautiful outside, and it's beautiful inside. We're getting more check-ins, so let's have them. K3YUB, go ahead.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo.
Just stand by. Golf Indy November. I have a call sign. It looks like Whiskey Alpha. Or is it a Uniform Victor Alpha? I think it's Whiskey Alpha. And I've got a Kilo Delta 3 X-ray and a Kilo Bravo. Oh, I think that's Dave. GIN, come on in.
Alrighty. Well, you boys are on a roll today, and you have great band conditions to back you up, too. Boy, the band sounds excellent. Just a beautiful 66 degrees Fahrenheit here at 10:23 a.m. on the 13th of April. Bright sunshine here. The forecast is severe clear all day. Looks like I'll be going out doing some chores today for certain. Anyhow, you guys carry on, have fun, and have a great week. This is WA3GIN, King George, Virginia, number 3243.
3243. What do you got going on special today, Dave? Go ahead.
I got to start cleaning out the garage and probably have a couple loads going to the dump when we're done with that project. I got a sick repeater I have to take care of first thing in the morning tomorrow. Half the barn needs to be cleaned out. I don't know when we'll get around to that, but this is the kind of weather for that kind of stuff. I got about 3,000 bolts on the Quonset hut that need to be painted. Do you want me to go on?
That's all right. You got enough to do. I'm glad I don't live down there because you probably asked me to help you. Good.
Oh, you bet. That's what friends are for. What do they say? You want to be a friend? You want a friend? You got to be a friend.
Hey, that's right. Well, here's a friend of mine that wants to say hi to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Dave. Always a pleasure to get to say hi to you. You're 20 over 9, and my goodness, you got a full schedule. I think after listening to that list, I'm ready for my morning nap. WA3GIN to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, you do it in little baby steps, right? Half hour here, half hour there. You don't get bored and you don't get exhausted. So we'll get it all done before it's too hot to go out. You guys keep up the good work. It's always fun listening to your program. We'll see you later.
7-3 there, Dave. You know, I did that yesterday. I worked most of the day, and I worked in small shifts, and I got a tremendous amount done. Feel good knowing that I did that. 7-3, Dave. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. You know what? I want to grow up to be just like you guys. Just like Dave and just like Jack. That's what it is. I want to grow up to be just like you guys. 7-3, Dave.
Stay out of trouble.
That's right. Okay, was there a Whiskey Alpha out there?
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
You got him, Jack?
Yeah, it's a little bit off frequency, but we got him. The Whiskey Alpha Mike, I missed the prefix has a 2 in it. Was it a Kilo Delta? Over?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Gotcha. Whiskey, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
Roger, okay, we got you there. We got you really good. Thank you so much. I'm sorry the other guy didn't hear me, but I need to check into this network there, right?
We got you at about a 5 and 6. About a 5 and 6. I think you're either a little off frequency or the audio's a little bit muffled, but we got you. Come on back with the name and location, please. Over.
Roger, we're located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York, and personal name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and that's about it. Is that right?
Okay, Bob, very good. Between Syracuse and Rochester, New York. We got you coming in. Al, did you have a copy on Bob? Over.
He's very light here, very light.
Net Control has you a lot lighter than I do, but I got you about a 5 and 6, Bob. Bob, anything else you'd like to pass along to us? Over.
No, negative. You're hitting me about the same, about a 5-6. You're hitting me about the same. I don't have anything for the net, but thank you so much for letting me check in.
All right, Bob. Very good. Thank you very much. Don't be a stranger. Come on back and see us next Thursday. We'll be here at 10 o'clock again. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, 73 K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very good. 7-3, Bob. If you can copy me. My copy on you was just too light to make an exchange here. All right, let's move along to Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. I think that's Barry. Go ahead.
You got that correct. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry, in Downingtown, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. 77 degrees here in the 10 o'clock hour. You would think 6 meters would be open, but not a peep, at least on voice anyway. It's great to hear my favorite tag team out there. I'm not sure how long it's been since I checked in, but my ECARS number is 30857 for life. Over.
30857, and you are a lifer. Very good, Barry. The only reason why I knew your name is I brought you up on QRZ. I got a terrible memory. I have to be honest about it. You're 5 and 5 here. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Barry.
Good morning, Barry. Thank you for being in here this morning. Got you at a 5 and 7. Nice signal coming in. And we're sitting right now at 69 degrees and expecting about 82 degrees. So it's going to be a beautiful day here in western Pennsylvania again. Back to you, Barry.
All right, very good. Yeah, we hit the mid-80s yesterday. Looks like we're headed over the mid-80s today. We're already at 77 so far. All right, gentlemen, take care. Have fun. By the way, you were both about 5'7", 5'9" here, so enjoy the net. KD3X will be clear. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead, Al. Very good. Thank you so much. You have a great day and best 7-3. Thanks for your check-in. Was there a station with a Kilo Bravo in it? Go ahead.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. Come on in here.
How you doing, guys? This is Mike from Canton, Ohio. Just wanted to check in, say hello. Probably spoke to you before is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Victor Sierra. Want everybody to enjoy the nice weather we're having and probably be out doing some antenna work today.
That sounds like a good thing to do, that's for sure. Oh, wow, that's good. That's real good, yeah. There's always something to do with a hobby of ham radio, that's for sure. Mike, I got you to 5 and 9. Jack, want to give Mike a report?
Good morning, Mike. Nice signal coming in from Canton. You're bouncing between a 5 and 9 and a 10 over. A little QSB in there. Very nice signal coming in. Enjoy the day outside and be safe doing that antenna work there, Mike. Over.
Yeah, all righty, guys. Always good hearing you guys on there and enjoy what you guys do for the net. So 73 all, and take care.
All right, Mike, 7-3. You take care also. Thanks for being here. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Very, very good. Very good. Thanks, Mike. 73. Have a good one. Anyone out there have any announcements about Hamfest or anything? You could tell us about it. You know, if you got a Hamfest coming up or something interesting, always ham radio stuff, nothing else. You know, Hamfest, whatever. You can always tell us about that. In the meantime, let's continue to take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Number 3 Alpha Quebec.
K3SQP. That's what I have. I have Tony, APA. I got Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. And I got SQP, the guy that's responsible for me being a ham. So you can blame him. You have anybody else, Jack?
There was a November 3.
All right, the November 3. Come back with your call only, please. Go.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
It was Alpha Quebec. Is that what you got, Jack?
Roger.
All right, we got 4 people lined up here. We got Tony. Tony, a local. W3APA, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, fellas. It's been a while. How you doing, Al? Jack? Losing my voice. Hamfest. Oh, yeah, we got bushels of Hamfest. Sunday, over in Elizabeth Fire Hall, 2 Rivers, and then next month, Breeze Shooters. They're the 2 that I'm aware of. And I don't have to tell you guys, it's a beautiful day out. I mean, it is like sunshine and blue sky. And I think the temperature here is might have changed, but I think I read this morning it's going up to 81 here. That's Porchville weather for me. So, anyways, and hello to everybody in the sound of my voice out there in Radio Land. Hope you're having a good day, too. So, on that joyous note, over to you, Al, or Jack, whoever wants to grab the mic first. That's about all I got to say, other than 73, and have a good day.
Okay, Tony, very good. Real strong over here. Of course, you're kind of local to us, but you're about 15 over 9 here. No problem at all. Good to hear from you, my friend. Yeah, 2 Rivers is coming up. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it or not. Things have been a little bit different around here in my household, so we'll see what happens. Jack wants to add it, Tony.
Good morning, Tony. Thanks for being in here. Missed you for a while there. It's good to hear your voice again. You're coming in anywhere between 10 and 20 over 9. Great signal, and it is going to be an absolutely gorgeous day. And I'm going to take it easy today because I worked enough yesterday, Tony. Over.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, we had some excitement here yesterday. Wife slipped. We had to take her to the hospital. She's fine. Little sore, you know. But other than that, it's just R&R today. The only thing I'm going to do, I built a box for an end-fed wire. I'm going to put that up. And other than that, it's just going to be R&R, enjoying the beautiful weather there. So back to you, WS3APA.
7-3 there, Tony. Take care now. Back to you, Al.
Okay, take care, Tony. Sorry to hear about your wife. I hope she mends quickly. And maybe we'll catch you at the Breeze Shooters Amfest, or if I can make it to 2 Rivers, I'll try. That's for sure. All right, we'll say 73 to W3APA. Let's pick up KE8LDB. How are things, Jim, over there at the clay mill? Go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, and we have got 72 degrees. Probably be up to mid-80s before the day's over. Gorgeous day. Clear blue skies, no wind, no rain overnight. And I ain't got enough time to tell you everything I got to do today there, Al. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll listen if you want to tell us. Anyway, Jim, you sound good. You're solid 5'9". And you haven't had any of those hired assassins after you, have you?
No, I try to keep moving. You know what I'm saying? I go out on these construction jobs, and the first nuclear powerhouse I ever had the opportunity to work on, I had a foreman. His name was Bill Shackleton, and the first question I asked him if he was any relation to the Shackleton on the Antarctic expeditions, and he said no. So anyway, he was telling me, Jim, I don't know whether you ever been on one of these nukes or not. He said, I'm going to give you some good advice. He said, keep moving, because he said it's hard to hit a moving target. Over.
Boy, that's for sure. That's for sure. I don't move as much as I used to. Matter of fact, I don't get around as much as I used to. Starting to get some problems with some circulation problems, and it's kind of kept me around the house an awful lot, even though I still will cut grass. Jack, say hi to Jim.
Good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Always a pleasure. I'll tell you what, you always got some stories that are interesting. You must have be living a really colorful life. That's all I got to say. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, K3UFM. Back to you, sir.
Roger that. Well, I was around a lot of colorful characters. We used to have guys in our local. They was practical jokers. There was one old man, Dale Finn and Charlie Armstrong. They was kind of like the Abbott Costello of our local. And Finn would crawl around, and he didn't smoke, but he'd get cigarette butts that was still lit, and he'd sneak around, and he'd put them in Charlie Armstrong's coat pockets. And Armstrong, he just had, they was holes. He never had a pocket in any of his coats. And finally, one day, he come out there and had a brand new Carhartt jacket on, one of those denim jackets, you know. But anyway, he had his wife Frances to cut every one of the pockets off so Finn couldn't put cigarette butts in them over.
Oh, you guys are too much. That's for sure. I'll tell you. See that, Al? Look at the fun that he's having, and isn't that great? I can't stop laughing over.
I'll tell you what, Jim. You got the best stories and the best comments of anybody that checked in here. You're a good man. Hey, Jim, thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it.
Roger that. One more quick story. We had an old guy, he chewed tobacco all the time, but he wouldn't take it home because his wife, Frances, wouldn't allow him to chew the tobacco, and he'd hide it in the storeroom. Well, me and this other guy down there, we went to the pizza shop one day and got our lunch, and anyway, there's a bottle of hot pepper seeds sitting there on the jar, and we just got us a big handful of them. That evening when he went to hide his chewing tobacco, we got her out of there. We found where he hid it, and we fluffed it all up with a big pile of them hot pepper seeds. And the next day, he come out there and he got him a big chew right off the bat. And the more he chewed, the faster he chewed, and he was drooling like a rabid dog. And we asked him, Cyrus, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with you? He said, boy, he said, I don't know what's wrong with this tobacco. He said, that's just to eat me alive, over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Was there smoke coming out of his mouth?
No, but it was coming out of his ears, over.
Very good, Jim. Very good. Jack, you have any final comments for Jim?
Jim, take care. Be sure to stop back next week and give us another story. Thank you, Jim. I'm back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. 73, Jim, have another one. Have a very good day. K3SQP, you might have some information about that ham fest over there for Two Rivers, but if you don't, that's okay. Come on in.
Yeah, K3YUB and K3UFM, K3SQP right back. Yeah, very good. You guys are sounding good today. Yeah, the Ham Fest is Sunday at Elizabeth Fire Hall there. Don't think I'll make it. My granddaughter from Tennessee is going to be in town and be spending some time there. But everything is going good here. Just got my old Viking 2 on the air, Bert. Had a Johnson Viking 2 that I just recently rebuilt. And by the way, Bert, on a day like today, what are we talking on the radio here? Let's go hit some. K3YUB, K3SQP.
Well, I'll tell you what. I do have a couple of bats here. I got 2 wooden ones and I got 2 aluminum bats. I got 2 baseballs here too. The problem is I don't have my glove. I don't know what I did with my glove. So I don't know about going to hit some. Very good. Viking 2. Jack, do you know about Viking 2s? Frank's got some good old stuff there, and it all works. Go ahead.
Well, congratulations, Frank, on getting the Viking 2 rebuilt and back on the air. That's wonderful. I got one sitting behind me here, and it works just fine. Output's a little bit low, but those 6146s are, they're back in the late 50s there somewhere, so they deserve to be a little weak, Frank. K3SQP, K3UFM.
Yeah, K3UFM, K3SQP. Yeah, I'm just sitting here looking at this thing and admiring it. It was a little bit of work, but I got it done. I got it from a friend for nothing. It was his dad's transmitter. It's going to be 70 years old in June. The build date stamped in it. So, let you guys go on with that. I'm enjoying it just sitting here listening. We're still going to go hit some, Bert. K3YUB, K3SQP.
Well, I'll tell you, I may not be able to see the ball. I don't even know if I can swing a bat anymore. I know you got a couple of years on me there, Frank, but I'll tell you what, it's getting rougher and rougher. Hey, 73, and I know I'm gonna say I'm gonna call you, but you know how I am about making phone calls. Take care, 73. Have a good one. Please say hi to your wife, Jerry. Tell her that we're thinking about both you people all the time. Well, Simon K3SQP, there was a November 3 Alpha Quebec out there. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Good morning to the net. You guys make my mouth water about those Vikings. I wish I could get a hold of one. If you run across one, I'm looking to get one. Yeah, I had a DX100 as a young man. Always wanted to get one of those Vikings, though. Wow. The DX100 was good, but boy, that baby was big. And the Vikings right behind it. I know how big those things are, but they're so pretty. They're so pretty. Yeah, I'm in Sarasota, handles Ray. I'm 30825 on the ECARS roster, and running remote. My transmitter's up in Sayre, PA. I'm right now running an IC7300, 100 watts only on the remote stuff, and we have blue skies, probably 75 degrees, and just a beautiful, beautiful day. So we're going to enjoy that. Guys, enjoy the net, and nice hearing the conversation. Thanks for letting me check in. Back up to you, Al. Jack, I appreciate all you do for the net and creation.
Okay, Ray, very good. Boy, I'm looking at your photos on your QRZ page, and I'm seeing Collins stuff. I'm seeing Drake. I'm seeing, I think that's a Swan there, too. Holy smokes. Yeah, Drake. What else do I see there? Oh, anyway. Hey, you sound great, Ray. You really do, and thanks for, I know you're remote and all that, but boy, it sounds good. You have a good one. Jack, want to say hi to Ray?
Good morning, Ray. Thanks for being in here today and sharing with us. You're a good 5 and 9 coming in. And, I always wanted a DX100 or an Apache. Never got there, but I was lucky enough to get the Valiant and the Viking too. So I think I'm happy. I'm happy now. But boy, you have a beautiful collection there. Enjoy those radios. Your remote station's doing an excellent job for you. 7-3, Ray. Back to you to wrap it up.
Roger, gentlemen. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the only thing, Al, that's missing that you can't see, I need to update that picture, is to the right of my Collins gear there, and it's a Collins 30L1. That's the amplifier for the Drake CR4. And to the right of it, there's a little film coming to this now on the shelf. There's a Swan 700CX that I got from a guy in a barn for $100. And it was a wreck. I mean, a lot of stuff over 20 years was sliming through that machine. Team cleaned it, got some new tubes, replaced the filter caps in it, and did a lot of cleaning, but got that old 700C running too. That's a fun radio. What a fun radio. But I need one more boat anchor, maybe a Valiant, Thank you, guys. Have a great day. Great signals on both of you. That's fine. The one that breaks my heart was Jim up there up north. I couldn't hear him today. I can't imagine. Some days he's 20 over. Today all I could hear was his melodious voice pushing through the static. 7-3, guys. That's it. N3AQ.
Okay, Ray. 7-3. Have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. We like to talk about old radios. That's for sure. Okay, let's see who else is out there. I'm going to make a call. For one time. V3NEJ. Terry. Fellow curmudgeon. Are you there?
Not heard, Al.
My goodness gracious. Wonder where he is.
Oh, maybe he's getting some therapy there, Al.
Well, let's see. All right. Okay, we got about 13 minutes here. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
I have Sierra Delta Lima. I have Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. I have Delta Papa Tango. There was somebody else in there. Try it again.
Mobile. Killer Sandman Mobile.
Did you get it, Jack?
I can't remember his call, but that's Rudy out there. Rudy out there in the mobile. Over.
Okay, well, let's, okay, we have Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Delta Papa Tango. We got to take the mobile first. Go ahead, Rudy. Jack, you want to pick him up?
Come on back, Rudy. Come on back. Good morning. This is Jack. Over.
Baltimore. Good morning to the band. 84 degrees there, Roger.
84 degrees. How about that? You're moving up there quicker than we are. We're only at 70, Rudy. Over.
Yeah, it's getting mighty warm, man. Give me a milkshake there, Roger.
Hey, I'll tell you what, it's getting warm. We're going to have to put the air conditioner on. Rudy, I forgot your call sign, but I remember your voice. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. How could I forget that? I'm glad I can remember your voice, though. Hey, you always be safe out there on the mobile, and it's good to hear you in there, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and I think Al have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore. Good morning to the fan. I'm listening.
All right, Rudy. Thank you. It's always a pleasure to get you in here. You're 5 and 8 on that last transmission. You have a great day, and be safe out there, my friend. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile. K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. Rudy, I did have a little bit of a copy on you. 7-3, you drive carefully, my friend. Always good to hear you. Always good. We'll sign with Rudy, KB3 KSB Mobile. Let's pick up SDL. That sounds like Rob, Bay City guy. Come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, Al. I got really good news for you, Al. I'm 101. We're going to see the plug news tonight. I'm just certified that you guys see. So take it home. Check up, work on it, and I cannot wait for the back. So, moving ahead. Yeah, my guy's fighting. But he's going to help me out get it. Other than that, Al, how's Copy Rob today? Over.
I copy Rob about 5 and 5. You sound good. You can at HW101. What you're saying about that is a good thing too. Go ahead, Jack. Dad and Rob.
Good morning, Rob. Nice to hear you in there. Got you at a 5 and 7. You got the hot water 101 bug for sure. Always a nice radio when you get them cleaned up and running. And you enjoy them, Rob. Over.
Yeah, very good. But I still like my good old Kenwood TSA 30. Jim K1 MQ K1 and King said he knows the guy with a TS520 input doing a box. Wow, so I went upstairs, told the wife. My wife said, "No way." He's way good job, Jack. You're fine spending 5 weeks yourself. Thanks for checking out. I just want to yak at Al one more time. I'll sign with you, Jack. I hope you have a good day.
I made sure I got it there. A 520. I'll tell you what, I have a 520 sitting here with no suffix, and it is a very, very nice radio. I can't believe for its age how nice it is. 7-3, Rob. Back over to you, Al.
Very good. 7-3, Rob. Have a good one. Always a pleasure. Jack, do you know who has my original TS520?
I think that would be Frank.
How'd you remember that?
Well, I can remember some of the stories you told me, Al.
Yeah, he still has it, too. All right, let's move along. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, go.
Good morning, gentlemen. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Name is Joe. The car number is 8289. We got 81 degrees, beautiful sunshine. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, we got you. You're 5-5 over here near the Pittsburgh area. And 8289 got you very nicely. Jack, want to give Joe a nice report?
I sure do. You're a solid 5-9, Joe. 5-9. Rig is sounding excellent. Over.
Roger. This old, not old, but the CS 890S. Kenwood's doing real well for me.
890S. Now, isn't that a wonderful radio, Al?
Not an old one, though.
No, not compared to most things, but it would be one that would be on my short list. Over.
If I had the money, I'd get one.
Yeah, that's what's holding me back. Over.
Joe, congratulations on the 890. It does sound good. And, hey, you deserve the best, my friend. You enjoying that radio? Go ahead.
Roger. We're running it into a Bibleplex Junior Enfed Dipole 10 through 80 meters, and it's doing very well. I was fortunate enough to get this at a very good price, so I couldn't pass it up.
Boy, I know what that's like. And sometimes you just find something with a good deal and you can't resist. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, you guys have a good one. God bless. Thank you for your service. Enjoy the weather. Also, we have a Ham Fest up here in Cuyahoga Fairgrounds in Ohio here this weekend.
Okay, very good. Hey, I used to live up in that area. I lived in Parma for a while, and I also lived in Strongsville for a while, so I kind of am familiar with that area. You take care and best 7-3. Let's move along. Holy smokes, we got Delta Papa Tango. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, Al and Jack. A3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I was wondering if I could give Rudy a call. I heard some information I wanted to verify with him. Is that okay?
Oh, go right ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rudy K3S KB Mobile. Are you still on the air, Rudy?
I can hear it very faint, but I'm in there. Come on and try to get Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Yeah, Rudy, if you can copy. I heard you were building your home station up. Are you going to be on the air from home soon? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I sure hope so. I'll keep you up in the weekend, right?
Okay, I'll be listening for you. I hear you on the mobile all the time, and I want to hear what your home station sounds like. Thanks. And nothing going on in Annapolis, guys. It's 80 degrees here already. I'm looking at a sea of green now. All the leaves popped out on all the trees. I cut the grass yesterday, put the batteries in the electric mower, and life is good. K3DPT.
It sure is good. You got to jump on it, that's for sure. Not all of our leaves are on it yet here in the Pittsburgh area, but the grass is green. Matter of fact, I cut the front part of my lawn. I'm going to do the backyard in about 10 or 15 minutes, as a matter of fact. But, Tim, always a pleasure to hear from you. You take care and be well, okay? Oh, wait a minute. Jack, want to say hi to Tim?
Good morning, Tim. Nice to hear you in there this morning. I did some grass cutting the other day and last night, so the weeds are now trimmed. The trees are not out, but I got a neighbor that has one of those oak trees that still has the leaves on it from last year, and they keep coming across the street. Tim, over?
I've got some oak trees in my yard that do the same thing to my neighbor's lawn, but he doesn't seem to mind, and they'll be green here soon. The oak trees are the last ones to green up. Both of you guys are pushing 20 over 9 down here today. Very good signal. K3DPT.
7-3, Tim. Always a pleasure. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. It is always a pleasure to have Tim check in with us with that 204 number for ECARS. That's very remarkable. All righty. Jack, you and I are celebrating 60 years, aren't we?
Yeah, that's right. It was early in '83, very early, that we both got our tickets early.
No, 63, not 83.
I don't know where I got that from.
I don't know, but I feel it too, Jack. I really feel it. Oh, my God. All righty, we got about 3 minutes left. Who else is out there for ECARS? Come on in.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
November 4, Foxtrot, Pop Alpha, Mobile, Virginia.
All right, I have NEJ, and I have Foxtrot, Papa Alpha. He's Mobile, so let's take him. Go ahead, Mobile.
Roger, I've been doing listening to your ECARS net. From time to time, I travel to Southwest Virginia, Northern Virginia, and we check in. Thank you. I've been listening to the traffic this morning. Beautiful morning to drive. We're near Roanoke, Virginia right now, heading north up to Front Royal, up 81. Back to you. Your signal is too strong by S9 here this morning. Over.
All righty, thank you. Can I have your full call, please?
Yes, November 4, Foxtrot, Pop Alpha. November 4, Foxtrot, Pop Alpha. QSL.
Okay, got you better now, as a matter of fact. You're about a 5 and 9 now. You're doing a really good job, Mobile, there. And your name, please?
Name is Roger. And home QTH, a little town of Pulaski, Virginia.
QSL, Pulaski, Virginia. Very good, Roger. Jack, want to get Roger report?
Roger, got you at a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Good signal coming in from the mobile. Thanks for checking in. Be safe out there. 7-3, Roger. Over.
Over 73. Likewise, you're F9. Good signal, 40 meters. 73. This is N4. SA. We're clear. Back to net.
All righty. Very good. Thanks, Roger. And 73. Okay. We have the pleasure now of having a young man check in here, although he is a curmudgeon. Yeah, VE3NEJ. Come on in here, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Al, Jack, and all else on my happy hour here. Sorry I'm a little bit late, dragging my feet, talking to my mom on the phone. I said, I gotta go. I had to go too. So, anyway, what we got here? 73 degrees, and it's headed for 81, they say. Good barbecue weather today. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, I'll tell you what, almost any day is good for a barbecue weather, but certainly today, and I'm glad you made happy hour, that's for sure. We thought we were going to miss you there for a while. Al put out a quick call and didn't hear anything. We said, uh-oh, this isn't good, but glad to hear you in here this morning, Terry. Over.
Well, thanks for looking out for me. It's nice somebody does. Anyway, I'm not doing too much curmudgeonry this week. Not too many people been around, so I've just kind of been just keeping a low profile. Summer's coming, the neighbors will be out, and then we'll have to reinitiate being an old, grumpy old man. Better not hold it. It's just about happy hour, so I'll let you go. Back to Al. Take it away, V3NEJ.
All righty, Terry. Hey, nice to hear from you. It really is. We did call for you there. We got to keep the curmudgeonry going on here, that's for sure. 7-3, Terry. Have a good one. And everybody, thank you for checking in. Got to clear the throat. Really appreciate all the check-ins. I think we had 22 with about maybe 3 mobiles. Take care and best 7-3. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
All right. Thanks, everybody, for being in here for ECARS. And certainly enjoy the morning, and you guys make it all possible. Al, thanks for letting me help you out there. And I guess we're turning it over to Dave this morning, WA2SAS. Al, I'll throw it over to you and let you pass the baton.
Okay, thanks, Jack. Appreciate everything you do in helping us out here. WA2SES. Dave, you there?
Yeah, good morning, Al, and good morning, Jack. Hopefully you're copying me. Let's try that. That may be a little more power. That may be better. Yeah, we're copying you, no problem. You're good 20 over 9 there, Al. WA2SES.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I got you. You sound really good. You're solid 5'9". Have fun, my friend. Thanks for being here for the 11 o'clock shift. K3YUB out of here.
Yeah, very good. You and Jack have a great day. And, I was listening for a minute, and I forgot to throw the amplifier on there. I was wondering why I didn't have any power coming up. All right. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. I will be your net control for the next hour here on ECARS. Is there any priority traffic or mobiles here for the top of the hour? Please call now.
Kilo Bravo. 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hey, Rudy, KB3 KSB. Got you. No problem copying there from Baltimore. Good signal, and I was reading the mail. I hear you're going to put up a fixed station. I'm not going to be used to that. Over. Where'd you go, Rudy?
Oh, okay, I got you now. I'm feeling pretty good this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 82 degrees and climbing, Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. You took a little bit of a dive. You were super strong initially, so you're obviously driving around there. And I made the comment to say, I heard was reading the mail there for a little bit. Sounds like you're going to put up a fixed station by this weekend, and I'm not going to be used to that. I'm so used to your mobile. Over.
Yes, I got a good deal on FT 1000, so I'm putting my stuff together. Hope by next week I'll be on the ball there, Roger.
That sounds great. Well, best of luck putting it together, and I'm sure you're going to have a great signal. It'll be good to hear from you from the base. Anything we do for you in the mobile today?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and you stay safe out there and stay cool. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Very good, Rudy. Well, I had to come north to get warm. I was down in Georgia for a week, and it was cold down there. I say cold. It was a lot cooler down in northern Georgia than it was up here. All right, Rudy, we'll be clear with you. You have a great day. Drive safe. Kilo Bravo 3, KSB. Any other mobiles or priority traffic here at the top of the hour?
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Yeah, W2SQQ. I got that wrong. Mobile. Let's try that again. I didn't get that one right. The W2 Mobile.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Okay, WS2Q. That's better. Good morning. You down in Morristown?
It's WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 79 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. A beautiful day. You are not very strong. You're about an S5. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. W2SQ from WA2SES. Well, I'm up in Kinnelon, so we're probably skipping over. We're only about 15 miles apart there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, up in Kinnelon. Yeah, we're probably working long past. I'll say 73s and stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Yeah, very good. WS2Q, WA2SES. Yeah, I don't have everything up and running because the computer rebooted here. I'm trying to think of the name there. What was the name? I know we've worked before. Over. All right, I guess he's not copying well enough. Okay, any other mobiles? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Any QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. Let's start a list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, we got Bud, W2BUD. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a warm one up here in Connecticut. I think it's going to hit about either today or tomorrow, 90 degrees. And so I'm sure everybody's saying the same thing about the weather. But right now, we have nothing but sun and blue skies. And I'm just doing a little computer work over it, trying to figure out how to send a QSL by EQSL. I'll figure it out, but or I'll call my cousin up and he'll tell me how to do it. But anyhow, just want to say good morning, Dave, and just add a number to your list. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. You got a great signal coming in from Connecticut today. I'm just trying to get this computer totally up and running. It did a reboot. We were gone for a little over a week, and of course I had some updates I wanted to do, and I didn't fire it up soon enough. There we go. It's finally coming up. And I was too busy doing something else on another computer, and I should have started this one up. But good signal. Anything else this morning? And yeah, we're all, I think, in the same boat, enjoying the warm weather. I was kidding my sister, actually, who lives in north above Atlanta there, North Georgia, We were actually down seeing my daughter and son-in-law and whatever, but I saw my sister and stuff down there. I said, it's cold down here. I got to go home up north and warm up there because it was in the 40s there for a little while in North Georgia, believe it or not. Anything else we do for you, bud?
Nope, that's about it, Dave. And I'm just going to listen out a little bit. And have a great day. Take care. Bye-bye, Dave.
Yeah, okay. 73s, you have a great day. And look forward to chatting with you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey X-Ray 1, Charlie.
Whiskey X-Ray 1, Charlie. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm ECARS 104903. I'm kind of a new check-in as of late, but this morning, I'm in New Hampshire, by the way, and I reconfigured my dipole from a flat top to a inverted V. Just want to make sure that it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Over.
Yeah, very good. Good signal from New Hampshire. I have not worked you before. What's the name? Over.
Yeah, the first name at this end is Frank, Foxtrot, Romeo, Alpha, November, Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good, Frank. Thank you. Just trying to update my log. Yeah, I'm just a fill-in net controller. You call here Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Name is Dave. And we're located in northern New Jersey, and you're good 10 over 9 there from New Hampshire. Over.
Very good. Excellent. I have your web page up, so I see that you're the net controller for this time slot. So, yeah, nice to chat with you, Dave, and thanks for taking my check-in, and it looks like everything's working. So we're going to declare victory and move on to something else, WX1C.
Yeah, very good, Frank. And just curious, where in New Hampshire are you?
I'm in a town called Londonderry, which is just south of the airport, just south of the airport, a little bit south of Manchester, in between Manchester and Nashua.
Yep, no problem. Know exactly where you are. I had a boss that actually lives there. So I was just curious, yeah. So know the general area somewhat, anyway. I'll say it that way. I won't say real well, but definitely enough to get around and understand exactly where you are. So very good. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Frank?
No, that'll do it. Just have a good day, and we will check in again tomorrow after we do a little bit more work on this thing. WX1C clear.
Was it contact?
Okay, I just want to tell Frank you got almost an 8 signal here into northern Connecticut.
Frank, did you copy, bud?
I did copy that. Thanks for the signal report. Muchly appreciated. WX1C.
73.
Yeah, I'd say you're a good 10 over and at times probably pushing a little bit more than that. So no problem, Frank. Sounds like you got things up and running very nicely. And look forward to say that. Look forward to hearing you soon again. And actually, I'll be running the net again tomorrow, I guess. Same time slot, actually. I'm filling in again tomorrow, 11 to 12. But there's obviously others every hour you can get a different port, different location. So 73s will be clear with WX1C. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. You're going to be a little light, but let's see if we can pull you in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. We're in New Hampshire, and the ECARS number here is 10405. Roger?
Yeah, I think you turned it back to me there, Joe. Very good. You're a little on the light side for some reason this morning. Not used to that, but we are topping you. I assume you're in Manchester right now still, over?
Yeah, we're a little bit north of Manchester. We're about 35 miles north. We live in a town called Pittsfield, Pitts Field. Roger?
Oh, on Pittsfield. Okay, got that. Know where that is. Were you copying Frank there in the London area?
Yes, I was. No problem to hear Frank up this way, Roger.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just curious how well the ground wave's doing. For some reason, he's stronger than you, and I'm not used to that. Normally, you got a really good signal coming in there, and I got to change this to Pittsfield since you mentioned that. For some reason, I had Manchester in here. But anything we do for you this morning, over?
Yeah, all right, Dave. Thanks for hearing me. We're having antenna problems up here, so you have yourself a good day. We'll back out of here and go throw rocks at the antenna. 7-3, KC1BJG Cliff.
Very good on the antenna issue. If you solve it, you want to recheck, please do. Like I say, we are copying you, so I'm not sure what your antenna problem is, but we are copying you there. So we'll be clear with KC1BJG. This is WA2SDS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Good morning.
Very good morning to you also from Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS 30390. 30390. How many is F Echo Victor, located in the state of Maryland. Area called Landover. Landover, roughly about 15 miles to the northeast of Washington, D.C. Just taking a break from cutting grass. Right now, it's only around about 78 degrees outside my window and very, very sunny. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, I say it's warm all over. It's probably around the upper 70s right now here in northern New Jersey, even at the 800 foot of elevation or so. And been dry, evidently, because they got a forest fire not too far from us, maybe 10 miles away, I understand. They've been flying the helicopters trying to get it put out. But other than that, we're enjoying the beautiful day here. Anything we do for you this morning, Ev?
That's about it. That's about it. Just want to come in and sit down, take a quick break, and sip on a little bit of coffee, get myself back in shape again, and climb the other steps to go back topside and see what the YL is up to. Over.
Yeah, very good. And I forgot to mention, you're between 10 and 15 over 9 here, so you got a booming signal, by the way, coming in. But, yeah, we don't have to cut grass yet in this far north, at least not for another week or so, I think. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's growing. You can stand out there in the yard and watch it grow. Oh, boy, right now we need water down here. We need water. My rhododendrons are all laying over. A couple of my flowers are starting to droop over. And I might just send a sprinkler on and give them a good soaking. Although they say it's supposed to rain either Friday night or Saturday, I'm not sure, though.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're supposed to get rain for the weekend. Of course, to me, every day is Saturday now that I'm pretty much retired. Yeah, evidently we're supposed to get some rain this weekend, which I'm sure the firefighters would love a bunch right now just to help them douse their little problem. But, yeah, I don't think it's been super wet up here. I mentioned I was down in Georgia for a week plus visiting my daughter and son-in-law and stuff, my sister and her husband, etc. And I noticed I had left some stuffed vegetables starting to grow here in the garden. I actually had to water them yesterday, so haven't had a lot of rain up north, evidently. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, I haven't planted any of my garden items. This year I decided that I'm only going to plant cherry tomatoes and a couple of herbs. I'm running out of my parsley, my oregano, my thyme, and stuff like that. And that's about the only thing I'm going to be planting in the garden this year. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we run a 30-foot by 30-foot garden, so we'll have a few things besides tomatoes and peppers and corn and beans, etc. Anything else we can do for you this morning before I move on?
That's about it. You got a good signal. You're thinking about a good 5, 8, 5, 9 here also. And right now, I'm on the high tower. I had to take the 4 square apart. I have wires laying in the yard. I didn't want to cut the wires to correct there. Okay, you take care. Have a good day. Be safe out there. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
Yeah, very good. Good signal. Great signal coming up here. Like I say, almost peaking 20 over right now, so no problem, obviously, copying. You have a great day and enjoy the nice weather, and don't cut those wires. We'll be clear. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Police Cars. Look for check-in.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. Name is Dick, and I'm 20498 on the roster. Just turned the radio on, so I didn't get your call or your name yet.
Yeah, very good. Oops, I just wanted to try something real quick. Yeah, okay. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. Located in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City, here in the foothills of New Jersey, believe it or not. And how are things up in Rochester, over?
Yeah, good. Hello, Dave. Good morning. I have him on lockdown, and I see you. We've talked before. It's almost 80 degrees here at 75 and severe clear. VFR weather, nice and sunny here in Rochester today. You're about an S5, I say 5 by 8 here. How's the signal, Dave?
Yeah, you're a 5.9 and a plus a little bit, and maybe 5 over or something like that. And no problem coming down into New Jersey today there, over.
Yeah, great. I was having a little problem with my wire antenna, but seems to be working here this morning. I took the wheel for the Harley out to the Harley shop, get a new tire put on that, and I'm going to be on the road. So with that, I'll say 73s, and thank you for taking my check-in, Dave, and 73s to everyone on the net. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Yeah, very good, Dick. You piked about 10 over 9 that time, so good signal coming in there from Rochester, and you're going to enjoy that ride today. It's probably a beautiful day up there for that. Definitely a beautiful day down here. I don't even think there's a cloud in the sky looking out. So we'll be clear at WG2B. This is WA2SCS. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Yeah, the Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Golf Papa, or Uniform Golf Papa. I think it was Uniform. It's either Uniform Victor. I can't read my own handwriting right now. QRP, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Or just remember, King Baker 8, Ugly Growling Puppy. I am currently on a little QRP radio. If I drop it on the floor, I won't find it. But I'm on a magnetic loop out here in my man cave. And I'm just wanting to try it out there this morning here, Roger.
Very good there, Gary. KB8UGP from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. So you got the magnetic loop running. I missed the radio there. And you're in West Virginia, is that true?
Roger, Roger. The radio is a USDR, SDR transceiver. It's a very small little radio. About 1 inch tall, about 4.5 inches long there, and about a little over 3.5 inches wide there, Roger.
Yeah, very good. And how much power are you running?
I am currently running about 3.5 watts. 3.5 watts right now.
Oh, that's quite impressive. The 3.5 watts there on a magnetic loop is doing quite well for you this morning. Like I say, you're probably, I'll say, a 5 and 6, 5 and 7 at best, but say 5 and 6 for sure, over.
Roger, Roger. You're 5 and 9 here, 5 and 9 here. Matter of fact, you're busting about 20 over right now.
Yeah, well, I'm running a little more power right now. I'm up about 300 watts, so understand. I have a little Icon 705, and I love playing with that thing, QRP. So I understand the QRP world and enjoy it. But like I say, your 3.5 is doing a great job, and especially into a magnetic loop. That's very impressive.
Roger, Roger. If you go to my QRZ page there, you'll see one of the magnetic loops there I built. The one that's in the picture there operates from 10 meters all the way up to 30 meters there. Then the one I'm talking on right now...
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Up to 16 meters there, Roger.
Yeah, very good. I'll have to go check that out on the webpage when I get a chance. That's interesting. I will do that when we finish the shift here. But like I say, you had a good signal and no problems copying you there, Gary. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there. I just happened to come out here in the man cave and turn this on. Y'all take care there, and I hope you all have a good day. There's a lot of chat UGP, Gary, West Virginia, QRP.
Very good, Gary. You have a great day and enjoy that QRP. And I'll definitely have to check out the website when I finish here and take a look at that and check out the magnetic loop. All right, we'll be clear with KB8UGP. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo 2 November Papa
Okay, I got 2. Sugar Tango Foxtrot, November, Papa, November. Was there another one? Let's go with this list. W2STF, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The handle is Bob Baker, Obo Baker. I'm 100% disabled Vietnam vet. I'm sorry I hadn't been getting on for the last couple of days. I've really been feeling lousy, but I finally got some new medication, so maybe that'd help. I'm a lifetime member. I really enjoy coming into the net, and I'm running 100 watts with an ICOM 7300. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, Bob, and thank you very much for your service. Appreciate that. Yeah, you got a great signal coming into northern New Jersey here in Kinnelon, New Jersey, and I think you're in Bogota. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. Bogota, like Bogota, South America, in Colombia. Yes, we're about 5 miles west of New York City, and we seem to be doing okay. I have a G5 RV, and I've got to do some adjustments to the antenna, but I can't do it because I'm disabled, so I'm going to have one of the fellas that does our lawn to reconfigure the G5 RV. Thank you very much for the signal report. You're 5'9" plus. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Very good. Well, I'll say this. Your G5 RV is working well. Of course, we're about probably 20 miles apart, maybe at best, but we got a ridge between us. I got a slight ridge. There's one ridge really between me and there's 2, I guess. They're probably about the same but in height, but just to my east here. And then I actually see the New York skyline from here. So good signal there, Bob. Appreciate you checking in. And yeah, please check in anytime you feel up to it. We always welcome anything else we do for you before we move on.
No, I'm just very happy that I belong to this net now, and it gives me something to do, and there are very enjoyable people on this net, and if I have a question, they always take their time and help me answer it. Thank you.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, anytime you need something, let us know. Appreciate you checking in. And again, thank you for your service. You got a great signal coming in. Like I say, you're peaking 20 over here. No problem at all, but we're not that far apart. Great signal. We'll be clear with Bob, W2STF. Next on the list, I think it was Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. WA2SES, this is K2NPN here in Marcy, New York. Name is Phil. And, wow, it's 70 degrees here right now. That's pretty warm up here. And Bob, if he's still listening, I copy him beautifully up here. S9, nice signal. And Dave, you're boiling in here. Was about 20 over. So everybody's doing fine here. Not much going on here. Oh, on the roster, I'm a 20271 there, Dave. If that helps anything. Got some running around to do with the XYL this afternoon. Got to buy some stuff. We're opening up some of the stuff out back here, the screening room and all that stuff. So that's good. Something to do today. Not much else going on. Just want to say thanks for doing what you're doing. And Bob, if you're still listening, thanks for your service. I'm an old USN Navy radioman out of, let's see, we were in Guam. And Guam's call letters were NPN, November, Papa, November. When I got out of the service, I happened to see K2NPN on the, what do you call it, vanity list. Yeah, so I said, I got to have that. So I have a lot of fun with it. Other than that, not much else going on, gentlemen. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, and thanks for doing what you're doing, Dave. K2NPN 73. Have a great day.
Yeah, very good there, Bill. Good signal. And from Marcy, New York there. We'll be up at our place one of these days, up in the Adirondacks. We haven't been up there yet this year. Yeah, I guess we haven't this year. We've been too busy doing other things, like running to Georgia and stuff like that. But it sounds like a beautiful day up north and a beautiful day here in northern New Jersey, that's for sure. And thank you for your service there in the Navy. And that is a good story about the November Papa November, so I'll have to remember that one. All right, we'll be clear with Phil. There's great signal there coming in from Marcy, New York. So we'll be clear with K2NPN. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo London 7, India, United India.
Anyone HC, check in and check in on the mic. Over.
Okay, I got two of them jumped on the same time. Somebody wanted to check on the mic. What was the call sign?
Check on the mic. November 1, Mike Hotel Charlie in Maine. Having trouble with mics here, so am I all scrambled up or not? Over.
November 1, Mike. Mike Hotel Charlie, I believe it is. And no, we are copying just fine. You're good at 5 and 9 and no problem with the audio. Over.
Okay. Well, let me put the mic change to a different game. Okay, net control for ECARS. It's on East Coast end of the radio. This is N1HC, Al from Buffet. I'll copy now.
Yeah, I can't say. You changed the mic gain a little bit. Is that what you did and lowered it? Is that what you did that time?
That's affirmative, over.
Yeah, okay. The quality sounds better. I could copy it both times, but I think the audio sounds better now. Over. Very good, Al. No problem. That's what we're here for. Checks and things like that, especially people working on the radio. Good signal there from Booth Bay, Maine. Okay, there was another station trying to check in. Might have had a 7 in the call. Try again. Okay, there was somebody else trying to check in a minute ago. Please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike up here in Connecticut. Name is Gary. And we got a great day going up here. 80 degrees, beautiful, sunny day, nice blue skies. And probably going to be getting outside here, do a 2-mile walk, and maybe a little bit of lunch in a little bit. Over?
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, very good, Gary. Sorry about that. I should have said hi, Gary. Yeah, good signal. You're good 20 over. A booming signal there coming in from Connecticut. Yeah, it'd be a nice day for a walk. I'll debate whether we get that far. I know the wife wants to do some power washing and stuff, so I got some honeydew drawers to help with this afternoon. But we'll see where we go with that. We've been busy traveling, helping my daughter and son-in-law down at their place for half week, so we just got back yesterday. So we'll see, but we might get to hiking in the woods yet. It's a beautiful day here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I got my my honeydew stuff done yesterday, and I'm just waiting for the new list to come along. And I'm sure it's going to be coming along soon. But you got a great signal coming in here, anywhere from 10 to 15 over 9, Dave. Good to hear you.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's always a list, and I don't mind it. So like I said, we were chatting this morning, breakfast, and actually outside on the back deck, and I think I get this done today and cleaned up. And I said, okay, sounds like a plan. A couple of the kids will be here this weekend, so I'm like, I got the hint. So that's on the beginning of the list. We'll go from there. Anything else we do for you this morning, Gary?
No, that's it. 10456 for the log there, in case you probably already have it. But anyway, have a good rest of your day and the weekend. Over.
Yep, very good. I did have it, so we just double checking that. Yep. But you too, enjoy the beautiful next couple days. Sounds like we got a little rain for the weekend, but we definitely could use it. We got a little forest fire evidently going about 10 miles away, though I don't see anything. I know it's been on the news and stuff out of New York even, so the helicopters are flying back and forth dumping water, so they've had some entertainment part of the watershed property here. So 73 is Gary. You have a great day. We'll be clear with November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo London 7, United India, Mobile.
Okay, there's a mobile station that had a 7 and a Kilo something 7, I think. Come on again?
Yeah, Kilo Lima 7, United India, Mobile. I'll copy now.
Yeah, okay, Kilo Lima 7, United I think. Mobile, come on. Yep, we're copying you. I just got to get my head straightened around their call. Over.
Yeah, it's okay. The suffix is United India, iced up igloo. Chip here in Western Maryland. We're tooling around, running some errands here this morning. ECARS number is 7025. It's the middle of April and it's 75 degrees, which is it's nice, but it's a little scary because usually this time of the year we're still being threatened with snow, but not today. It is a gorgeous day. Beautiful blue skies and lovely weather. Running around checking beehives, getting ready to get them started for the year. That's about it from here. Back to net, KL7IUI Mobile.
Yeah, very good, Chip. KL7IUI. I mean, that just threw me off. I think the Kilo Lima 7. I wasn't expecting that. That's probably where I got really my head not wrapped around things initially. I was like, what the heck? We're not talking to Alaska on 40 at this time of day anyway. You got a great signal on the mobile there running around. Anything we can do for you?
No, we're good. You're just barely above the S9 noise level here, so I'm getting most of what you're sending, but it's for some reason really noisy here today. You got a nice strong signal, but the noise is stronger. But we're good. Have a good rest of the day. Catch you later. KL7IUI Mobile.
Very good, Chip. KL7IUI WA2SES. Well, I understand the noise in the mobile problem. I just came up, as I said, from Georgia running mobile, and unfortunately, I get a lot of ignition noise. As much as I've taken some of it out, I still got more to go in that diesel truck. And so 40 becomes very interesting trying to run. A little easier, obviously, you get up 12 and 10, but 40 meters, it does like to bring a lot of noise. So understand the noise problem. You're a good 5 and 9, 5 and 8 to 5 and 9, by the way. You're definitely peaking 5 and 9 into northern New Jersey. So we'll let you run, drive safe, and appreciate you checking in with us. We'll be here with Kilo Lima 7, India Uniform India from mobile there, from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, looking for more check-ins.
WA3GIN.
Let me think about that call. I've heard that one before. WA3GIN, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Dave here in King George, Virginia. Number 3243, 74 degrees and really nice at 11:34 here on the 13th of April. I'm looking for information on a Cat 5 repeater controller. If there is any repeater gurus out there, I want to take them off frequency. That's for a Cat 5, CAT 250, CAT 250 repeater controller. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Dave. I gave a pause, but is anybody out there that can help Dave with a Cat 250 repeater controller question he has? Please call now.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. You're at 20 over. I'm sure you're booming out more than I am. Great signal. And as always, coming up there from the northern neck. So just look at something from it. And sorry we can't help you out. Maybe try again a little later, see if anybody shows up.
All righty, we'll do.
All right, Dave. Good hearing you. Dave's one of our mainstay net control operators with a great booming signal always, and is always playing around with those remote control stuff. So I'm surprised you're looking for help. You're normally the one giving help. So must be a serious problem there, Dave.
Well, it's just I don't speak the language of the people that wrote the manual. Got the manual, but they use terminology that I'm just not familiar with, and they don't define it. So it leaves a few questions that need to be answered. We'll get around to it.
All right. Well, keep poking there. I'm sure you're gonna get somebody that pops in that even if they don't done the remote stuff, they'll be a computer whiz enough to understand what you're after. My days of computer whizzing are gone, so we know things about assembly language, but this new fancy stuff and gigabytes versus bytes is a different story. As I tell my son, if he was around, I would drag him into this conversation, but he's not here and living his life in Connecticut, so he would have probably been able to answer your question, unfortunately. All right, Dave, you have a great day. Always good to hear you. We'll be clear at Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. This is WA2SCS. Looking for more stations. Check in for ECARS on 7255. Please call now.
C2ZVL.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I got ZVL on Papa Hotel X-Ray. K2ZVL, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Still in New Jersey here. I've been looking at my cameras up home in Indian Lake. The lakes are still frozen up there. Still got about 4 or 5 feet snowbank in front of my house. So going to be down here for a little while longer. But it is supposed to be like up in the 70s there today. So things will start opening up there. I don't know, is the lake out in Sacandaga there?
Yeah, Van. I don't know. You made me think to that question. As I've just been saying, I was down in Georgia for a week plus. And unfortunately, I had a friend of ours, father pass. So I know a friend of ours from upstate at the lake who lives there permanently was down for, I'm sure, for the funeral service. So I don't know what the lake's like, and I don't think the wife's talked to the neighbor lately. So I don't know what the lake looks like. I'll have to check on that and get back to you.
Oh, very good. Looking at both cameras, one looks on Adirondack Lake and one's looking on Indian Lake, and they're getting dark. It's not going to be too long, and they'll be out. But like I say, it's supposed to be 70 up there today, and nights aren't freezing anymore up there, so it'll go pretty good. Well, good to hear you, Dave. Just wanted to jump in to say good morning.
Yeah, appreciate it, Van. Yeah, I haven't been up. Actually, I was going to kid the wife, so I said, we should turn around. We were down in Georgia. Let's go up to our place upstate. But we've had enough riding for a little bit, and we got the company, kids, the boys at least, will be here this weekend with their girls. So we got other plans for the weekend. But good to hear you. No problem, obviously. Good 20 over. Anything else this morning?
No, that'll do it. I was home the weekend before last, and I went up, bought a new tractor, and just went up to pick it up and bring it home. And I'll get up there and use it eventually. But things are still real bad up there when I was up there. We'll catch you again, Dave. K2ZVL. Take care.
Okay, Van. Yeah, well, we'll check on our place sooner or later. I have to mention the wife. We'll check with the neighbors, see what things look like. But oh well, it is what it is. But that's why we're down here in the winters ahead there in the summers. We'll be clear with Van. K2ZVL. Next on the list was November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. John and Tom's River. Just checking in.
Yeah, very good, John. Good signal there coming up from Tom's River. Well, we got short skip going here. All sorts of New Jersey folks checking in. And anything we do for you this morning? Over.
Nothing much.
Okay, you're running about 20 over, so just to let you know, good signal. So if you have nothing else, we'll move on.
Go ahead, have fun.
All right, we'll be clear with John, N2PHX in Tom's River. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
WD, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, I got the Mike Tango Mike. I think there was a Whiskey Delta 4 to start.
Yeah, WD4AYS, over.
I think you said mobile, so I'm going to take you first. WD4AYS, Alpha Yankee Sierra. Is that mobile? Over.
Yes, good morning. Sorry, I'm not mobile. I just heard you calling. So my name is Carter, located in Central Virginia, where you're 5'6", over.
Okay, no problem, Carter. You were first on the list. I heard you first anyway, the WD4. Very good, Carter. You say Centralville, is that Charlottesville area? Over.
USL, that's right. I'm just to the west of Charlottesville, over.
Okay, I have a cousin that lives in Charlottesville. That's the only reason I was picking that one out. So I was just curious. Let's see something here. I haven't worked you before. All right, I got to add you to my list here. I don't think we have you in my log anyway, but you're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 coming in from Carter, from Central Virginia there, Carter. Over.
Okay, well, thanks very much. Yeah, I just heard you call and see you wanted to check in. Thanks a lot. Everybody have a good day. WD4AYS, over.
Very good, Carter. You have a great day. Appreciate checking into ECARS. I say good signal there coming in from Central Virginia. All right, we'll be clear with Carter. Next on the list was Mike Tango Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. Just for the record, I got Carter in. I didn't mean to step on him. He was in my noise, but he came up to about a 4 F unit, but about a 3-4 copy. But making it from Virginia to Massachusetts.
Very good. What's the full call for Mike Tango Mike?
Oh, sorry. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, ECARS number 10500. Cummington, Massachusetts, where it's 73 degrees for the guy Dan from the Indian Lake. One of my favorite places, by the way. So you're going to we got 70s here in the Berkshire, so I'm sure you're going to get it over there too, and the ice will be gone soon.
Yeah, Van and I share the Adirondacks area. He's over in Indian Lake. I'm over at Great Sakadaga. Neither one of us are there now. We're both down in northern New Jersey. But very good, Joe. Yeah, you're in the Berkshires there, you're saying. And, I'm sure it's warming up. It's in the upper 70s here. And I didn't even look lately at our property. I was tracking the weather for us going up and down the East Coast here a little bit. To my sister and daughter, my sister and my daughters and son-in-laws and my brother-in-law's houses. Put them all together there for Easter, etc. So we were down visiting down south for a week or so. And it was cooler down there than it was up here. It's been warmer up here than it's been down there. And I was kidding them all down there about, you tell me I come down for the warm spring weather and it's not so warm down here. But, of course, they got all leaves out and stuff, and it does look a little more springy than it does here. But we're going to get there with the next couple days of warm weather. Anything else we can do for you, Joe?
No, I will mention I was up, we have a couple lakes around here that are at about 1,600 feet, and they were frozen over pretty solid last week when I checked. It's been, they're going to start breaking up. Down in the west, Pittsfield, where the elevation is probably around 800 feet, those lakes are all open. So, and as a kid, I used to camp at that big campground north of Saginaw Lake on the river, with the island in the center of the river. You familiar with it?
Island in the center of the river north of Great Sakadaga? I don't know. Great Sakadaga feeds Stewart's Pond, which feeds the Hudson, so I'm confused where you're talking.
North of the reservoir, on the same highway that runs alongside Saginaw, there was, I believe it was a state park, and they had a dam across the river there that I think they erected only in the summer for the campers. I can't remember the name of it because I was a youngster, but that is where I spent a lot of time as a preteen. Over.
Yeah, I was waiting for Van to jump in. I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong side of the lake. See, I'm up on the northeast side of the lake. You're talking where the riverside is coming in on the western side, northwestern side of the river part coming in. And Borg, one of my sailing buddies here, is probably yelling at me because he has a place right over there. Yeah, I'm not super familiar. You're talking going up Route 30 there somewhere. Is over.
Yeah, and I recall making the trip to Indian Lake as a kid. It was a big deal. But yeah, beautiful country. You guys are lucky. I'm a little jealous. Of course, I live in God's country here, so I shouldn't be. But blessings on you for being lucky enough to have places up there because it's a nice country. All right, 73 to you, Dave. Thanks for taking my call. Have a great day, and everyone on the net, be safe and have fun.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Yeah, no, it is a beautiful area up there. I went to school up in Troy, New York, and my father did too, actually. And we said beautiful area, short summers, but beautiful area. And we happen to have friends here that parents are up there full time, or it's just some other now. Father's passed, but whatever. That got us hooked more than 25 years ago. So we've been going back and forth ever since. My kids kind of consider this place they grew up there, learned to water ski and all those good things. So. a lot of fun, snow skiing, whatever, in the winter. So we've enjoyed it. So beautiful area. But you're in a nice area of the country too. I like to say it. So I went to Troy, New York there at RPI. I kind of got a feeling for where you are, and you got a beautiful area too. And I didn't realize you'd still be frozen. I'm not totally surprised up in the Adirondacks, but I'm surprised you're still frozen at the elevation. You have a great day, Joe. We appreciate you checking in as always, and look forward to chatting with you again. We'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha.
November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha, N4FPA, Mobile, Virginia.
Okay, I got Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha, and I got November 4 Foxtrot Papa Alpha. That's kind of late. I'm not sure if you're mobile or not, so I want to take you first. The November 4 Foxtrot Papa Alpha, good morning.
Good morning. This is November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha, northbound 81 near Lexington, Virginia. You're about S9, the floor level of noise about S5. See a good signal here, over.
Yeah, very good there. So you are mobile in 81, and I was just in the same spot, so I know exactly where you are. We came up 81 ourselves yesterday, and the day before, actually, that area. Since we made a stop in around Washington last night, visit my brother-in-law. Good signal. What's the name there, over?
Name is Roger, and my home PTA is still little town, Pulaski, Virginia, near Virginia Tech, over.
Okay, very good there, Roger. Yep, no problem. Good signal. That was my fault. I hit the dial, had to move it back. Good signal there in the mobile. I would have said you're 5 and 6 or so coming up there on the mobile. So I wonder what you're running, over.
TS480 SAT, about 80 watts, over.
That's funny. I have a 4S80 myself in the truck, and that's about where I set it, running with a ham stick in the back, over.
Roger, I'm using a diamond vertical antenna, adjustable antenna, screwdriver antenna, over.
Okay, very good. I have one of those on the RV. I have a screwdriver on the antenna on the RV, and I really love it. But a good signal from the mobile there. Anything else we can do for you, Roger?
No, thank you. I've been traveling along, listening to the net on off for frequency several hours here, and always enjoy when I'm on the road to have a chance to do so and check in. Thank you so much. 73, we'll turn back to you the net. This is N4FPA.
Very good. N4FPA, WA2S. Yes. By the way, you almost peaked to 5 and 7 there, up and down a little bit, but good signal there as you're cruising on Route 81. And appreciate you checking in with the mobile today. And like I said, if you need anything, please recheck. Next on the list was Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha. Good morning.
Yeah, AC2AA. The name is Nick. Location is Winchester, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, okay, Nick, very good. Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha, WA2SES. You said Winchester, New Hampshire. Is that a Roger?
Roger. Did you say you were from Troy, New York? Over.
I'm not from there, but I went to school there. W2S at RPI there, over.
Roger. Yeah, my home QTH used to be Troy, New York, but just possible you were from there. And you got a good signal here in New Hampshire, 5.9, over.
Yeah, that's about where you're running, coming down here, good 5 and 9 into northern New Jersey. Name here is Dave, and we're about 25 miles west of New York City, over.
Okay, very good, Dave. I hope you're having a good day. Today, right now, it's a sunshine, and the temperature is 72 degrees.
Yeah, very good, Nick. Yeah, it's in the upper 70s. I don't know exactly right now, but it's a beautiful day. It's supposed to get into the mid-80s, so we're not going to complain. It's a little above average, but we'll take it, over.
Roger. Well, thank you very much for picking my call up. You have yourself a good day, and I think this is the first contact we ever had. AC2AA will be clear with you. Thank you.
Very good, Nick. And yeah, no, I'm not an original Troy person, though. I've had 3 generations. My father went to RPI. I went there, and one of my sons went there. So we've spent a few days in Troy over the years. So enjoyed it to a large extent. Some of the good education, but a tough school. I'll say it that way. In any case, great making your acquaintance. Yeah, I don't think we've worked before. That's why when you said Winchester. Oh, by the way, where's Winchester, New Hampshire? Over.
Winchester is southwest of the state, 10 miles from Vermont and 2 miles from Massachusetts, 10 miles from south of Keene, New Hampshire.
Okay. Know where Keene is. So I was just curious. I'm familiar with Manchester, and I'm familiar with Nashua and Merrimack and London area and a bunch of other places because of work, and I was just curious. I didn't recognize Winchester, so I was just curious. Very good. Anything else we can do for you, Nicholas?
That'll be it. Thank you very much. I'm about 70 miles west of Manchester. Thank you, and again, have yourself a good day. AC2AA.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, no, I kind of zoomed in where you were. I say I'm familiar with the state just because our headquarters was in Nashville, and I used to do a bunch of work up there, different places. So, very good. 73s, you have a great day, and nice to make your acquaintance. And look forward to chatting with you again sometime. We'll be clear with Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 1, Oscar Fox.
Kilo 1, Oscar Fox. Good morning.
Good morning. Just wanted to get a quick report. We're setting up an antenna tuner, and it looks like it's putting power out. Anyway, handle is Rich. I'm in Connecticut, and you're 5'9" in the my QTH in Westport, Connecticut. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Rich, in Westport, Connecticut. Okay. Name here is Dave, Delta Victor Easy. Call Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. And I think you're 5'9" plus. I forgot to write it down, so I'll give you another one on the next round. But I'm pretty sure that's about what you're running there. Definitely good audio. Over.
Okay, fine. Did you say Dave? I wasn't sure on the handle.
Yeah, roger that. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy. And you're a 5'9" plus here into Kinnelon, New Jersey, which is about 25 miles west of New York City here in the foothills of New Jersey. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, we're not too far away. Yeah, you've got a great signal. I'm an ex-Jersey. I was born in, the hospital was in Newark, but came from Union, so we know the area. Anyway, I won't keep it, Dave. Thanks for the report. Just testing a ICOM 7300, but I have a manual tuner in line. I just wanted to see that the settings work. With that, I'll say thank you for coming back and the report. K1 Ocean, Florida will be clear.
Yeah, very good, Rich. Yeah, good signal. And, yeah, you're definitely 5.9 plus coming down. No problem at all. Yeah, we're not too far apart, I'm sure. But the 7300 and your inline antenna tuner just doing a fine job. What's the antenna?
The antenna is an 80-meter dipole. And what I'm doing is I'm headed to Florida tomorrow, and I want to operate remote. And my antenna tuner, I have a manual antenna tuner in line, and if I compromise the setting on the manual tuner and leave it set, I can have the internal tuner tune both 60 and 40 meters. So that's my trick, is to kind of offset the manual tuner so that the internal tuner can make up the difference, and I get both bands that way. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I say no problem. Got a good signal, and the audio sounds great. So it sounds like the trick is working. I just chuckled there for a minute because I have a TS480 in the truck, and I run the automatic antenna tuner, so I can leave a 10-meter ham stick or whatever on there and run 12 and things like that. At the same time, I've also run the 40 and run 15. I've done a few things with the inline tuners, so they're very handy at times. It may not be as efficient, but it does work. Anything else we can do for you?
No, thank you. You did it. I know this will work remote. That way, next time I check in, it'll be from Florida. Maybe I'll check in and say hello over the weekend. Take care.
73s, have a safe trip, and appreciate you checking in there from Westport. And you have a great day. We'll be clear with Kilo 1 Delta Ocean Foxtrot from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Let's see, Ronnie, you around? W2DAR. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. Ronnie, you around? WA2SCS. Let's keep going here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, deliver.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November, I believe it is. Good. Oops, I'm going to say good afternoon.
Good morning, or later afternoon, as we see. Sun is shining here and bright skies with 80-some degrees.
Yeah, very good. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Let's see, I don't know if we worked before. I was looking for Ron, who's supposed to feel in. So is this Don down in Alexandria, Virginia?
Yeah, you got it right. Getting it done. And I kind of remember when I talked to you maybe sometime in the past. But just checking in, making sure everything's okay.
Yeah, very good, Don. You're about 5 and 9, maybe a skosh over here into northern New Jersey. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave, and I'm located about 25 miles west of New York City, out here in the foothills of New Jersey. And I say, you got a good signal. No problem copying you. Over.
Okay, well, do the 95, 90. Can't get that out. Can't get it out because it's too calm. The receiver is a 420X. The high powered on the phone side. But anyway, it's good to talk to you, and we'll see you again.
Yeah, very good. I don't think we worked before. I think this is our first. You got a good signal coming in there from Alexandria. I don't like to say I'm a fill-in net controller. I don't normally, have a permanent shift. I kind of jump around, try to help out where there's holes. And actually, right now, I'm filling in an extra hole because Ron should be here. W2DAR is normally on at this shift, so not sure where Ron is just yet. But I appreciate you checking in, saying hello. I'm glad to hear my radio's at least working. I was beginning to wonder for a minute what happened there because it got dead quiet. We were running a whole bunch of signals and they stopped. So, anything else we could do for you, Don, before we move on? Over.
No, not quite done. 73.
73, you have a great day down there in Alexandria, Virginia. We were over on I guess you're on the south side. We were on the west side of Washington just yesterday visiting my brother-in-law and stuff the night before. So I'm familiar with the general Washington area just because of business and family members. So 73, have a great day and appreciate you checking in, saying hello. And I think this is, like I say, my pleasure. I think it's the first we've ever worked. I didn't have you in my log before. We'll be clear with Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Looking for Ron, W2DAR. Are you around?
I'm here, Dave.
Oh, okay, Ron. All yours. I was just filling the gap there for a minute and give you a call earlier. And I was assuming you'd hear me. You're a good 20 over as always. So you have a great shift and appreciate you do what you do every week. W2DAR to take it as your new net control for the next hour. This is WA2SAS. I want to thank everyone that checked in with me. Over to you, Ron.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much for net control for ECARS for the past hour. We all much appreciate it. Have an enjoyable, happy afternoon. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, April 13, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Instant service, Mark. Good afternoon.
W2DAR, KG1Q in the mobile. Good afternoon, Ron. We've got 68 here. Sun is splitting the rocks. Beautiful day. Not much snow in the woods. I see traces of it here and there under the canopy of trees, but for the most part, it's just about gone up here. My daffodils in my flower bed are about 4 inches tall right now. My tulips have not started to shoot up, so we're still in the early parts of spring, I guess. But anyway, nothing more to report. It's been a couple of good days. We had some frost about 3 or 4 days ago, but other than that, it's been a pretty warm week. Haven't had any fires in to report, and other than that, everything's pretty good, Ron. Man is in weird shape today. You're about an S4, S5. I'm not hearing much else. I couldn't really hear the prior net control, but I did have some local QRM. Nothing further than that. Take care. W2DAR, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very propagation done in this direction, and we are going to get close to 90 degrees today. Boy, what a temperature change. And we are definitely in the start of the summer temperatures here at this location. We need the rain. We need a lot of rain. It's very dry. We have a big, severe brush fire. I think they said something like 1,000 acres down in the Pine Barrens down in South Jersey. I don't think anybody was injured, and I don't think any residences were affected, but I'm not quite sure. And I think they have it mostly under control at this point. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, incidentally, got all the grapevines all pruned, and tomorrow we start putting in some more blueberry plants out in the blueberry garden out in the orchard. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Have a good day. 73, Mark.
Ron, is it NJ2US over in the Pine Barren area?
I think he is south of that and west of that.
Okay, Ron, 7-3. Have a good day. KG1Q Mobile will be clear.
Yeah, I think he's more over by the Trenton area, over by closer to Pennsylvania.
We'll likely be talking to him Saturday during the net. 7-3.
7-3, Mark. Have a good day. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable, only at this time. Not hearing anything, I'll open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Golf Oscar. 3 Delta.
I have the Golf Oscar, and there was another one below my noise level. Come back again, please.
3 Delta.
I don't have Q5 copy. You're way down in the noise. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and give it a try again. The Golf Oscar station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hi, Ron, W2DAR. It's the other Ron up here in Kingston, Ontario. Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
Okay, Ron. Very good. I hope you're getting some warmer weather. We're going to be, Ron, we're going to be close to 90 today, and I think we may hit it.
Yeah, we're going to be up in the 20s Celsius, up in the 70s for about 2 days, and then back down to the normal spring temperatures in the 50s. But, oh well, that'll dry my lawn up a little more. I can do a little more prepping and raking and stuff. Won't hold the net up, Ron. Just thought we'd say hello. You have a very nice signal up here today in southern Ontario.
Okay, Ron, you're coming in 5.8. Audio's excellent here. We are very dry. We need rain. We have severe forest fire warnings, and there was a big fire down in South Jersey in the Pine Barrens. As of this morning, I think it involved about 1,000 acres. I don't think anybody was injured, and I don't think any residences were affected, but we are in a very dry condition in all our forests, and it's been windy. And with the warm weather, it just makes it worse. Back to you, Ron.
Yeah, okay. We aren't going to get a lot of rain up here for a while either, although we did have a fairly wet winter, and the streams up here are running pretty well. There's still some snow melt up north, way up north, coming down, but Lake Ontario has risen to about its usual level. But yeah, we had some last year, and we're awful careful here too. You don't need that. I have seen 2 instances in my life where things like that came up, and they're terrifying.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and it's good to hear you. There is a 60% chance of showers on Saturday, so we'll see what happens. And hopefully it will be better than 60%. Thank you for joining us from up north. Enjoy the weather, and thank you for joining us again.
My pleasure as always, Ron. Take care, and thanks for being the net control.
Happy day, Ron. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha Mike. 3 Delta.
Yankee Juliet.
Alpha Victor Juliet. Alpha Victor Juliet.
Okay, I think I have AMC, and there was one after that. I do have the Alpha United Juliet. Which one did I miss?
3 Delta.
Alpha Victor Juliet. Alpha Victor Juliet, over.
I have Alpha Victor Juliet. There's another one in there that I missed.
Alpha Mike Echo. 3 Delta.
3 Delta. That's the one. Okay. I think there was an Alpha Mike Echo. Correct me if I'm wrong. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Nancy 4 Alpha Mike Echo, Ron, in Wilmington, North Carolina.
Okay, I've got you. Instant service. Good afternoon. Go ahead, North Carolina.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ron. I thought you were there was someone else. No, this is Robert in Wilmington, North Carolina. Kilo Nancy 4 Alpha Mike Echo. Thanks for taking my call.
Okay, anything else from North Carolina?
No, we don't have 90 degrees. We got probably 80 degrees. It's a very, very nice day today.
Yeah, we're going to be very hot today. We went to 86 or 87 yesterday, and we're going to go a little bit higher today. I think we might be close to 90 today. Anything else I could help you on ECARS today?
No, how's my signal, Ron?
You're coming in here 5.6 to a 5.7.
A lot of noise on the fan today.
Yes, there is. Yep, I acknowledge that. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day. And thank you for joining us. 73.
73, Ron.
The 3 Delta station. The 3 Delta station, please.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. I hope you can hear us okay. Dawn up here in northwest Pennsylvania, beside the Pymatuning State Park. Got you here about 5.9. Very good audio. And we're supposed to reach the mid to upper 80s today. Same for tomorrow. And then some rain and or thunderstorms coming in. So we're like a lot of other people. We're pretty dry up here too, Roger.
Indeed, the entire area northeast is dry. We haven't had rain in a significant period. And, we have to be very careful, especially with the warm weather and the gusty winds. You're coming in at 5-7, and the audio is perfectly clear. And Saturday, weather bugs are saying 60% chance of showers. And I will be over in your state on Saturday, going to Yoder's for the rooster spring flocking fly-in at the Yoder's restaurant. And I'm not sure if you know where that is. I think that's in East Earl, over by the Shady Maple. Back to you, Don.
Okay, very good. No, not real sure on where that's at, but it's good to have you visit the Commonwealth. All right, we'll say 73. There's others that want to get in here, and we'll talk to you later. Take care. God bless. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thank you.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. And the trip to Yoder's is about two and a half hours. I think it's 135 miles from here, and I think it's in the town of East Earl, Pennsylvania. Happy day, and thank you much for joining us. The Alpha United Juliet Station. Good afternoon, instant service. The Alpha United Juliet. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Alpha Yankee. November Bravo Delta.
I have an Alpha Yankee, I have a November Bravo Delta, and there was a third one in there?
Sugar Hotel.
And a Sugar Hotel. Okay. Let's go with the Alpha Yankee. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Thank you. W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Name is Brad. 10481 for life. I'll copy, over.
I'm logging you in, Brad, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, well, you're banging in here. It's probably 10 over to 20 over S9 into Norwell, Massachusetts, over.
Okay, Norwell, Massachusetts. You're 10 over 9, right on the button, and the audio is excellent. How are you doing on this beautiful day?
Oh, fine. It's 76 and climbing. I put up a fresh antenna for 40, did it yesterday, and I took down the off-center fed dipole. It had seen better days, over.
Well, antennas don't have that long of a life, and it's quite an environment they have to put up with. And if they're fastened to trees, there's a lot of motion from the storms and whatnot, and maybe even where else they're fastened, they get quite a beating. And during the summertime, that sun intensity, ultraviolet radiation, has quite an effect on the products that are outside. Back to you, Brad.
Yeah, okay. Well, it was the Ballon that took the hit and was off the tubular tower, but the coax and the Ballon got a little bit of water, so down it came, got this one up, first coax, and off and running. So I won't hold it. W1AY, back to net. 73, everybody.
Is the Ballon one of the white ones from MFG, I think it is, a 918?
No, it's not.
Okay, I've been using the 918, but I add additional waterproofing, RTV and epoxy and whatnot, and then I also give them a coating of electrical liquid insulation. That improves their life tremendously.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to get another one because I need the other antennas for sloper. So I just want to back up for 80 and the like. All right, thank you. 73 W1AY.
Okay, Brad, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. The November Bravo Delta Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta ECARS number 10509. Before I start, I'd like to say hello to that gentleman in Norwell. Haven't heard anybody come out of there, but that's where I grew up in the 1960s, so I know that place well. Anyway, what a great day. We're hitting, last time I looked, it was 84, now it's 86. And I've already taken an hour and a half ride on the motorcycle, and we'll see about this afternoon. You're coming in here, a solid 10 dB over 5.9. Good signal. Back to you.
No, thank you for the signal report. You're 5.9, solid audio. Already a bike ride. I envy you. Oh, I've had a motorcycle for a long time. And I'm now retired with the motorcycle at age 80. My responses are not sufficient for the state of New Jersey. The Gold Wing is resting in the garage. Back to you.
Oh, jeepers. Well, yeah, I live out in the country, so it doesn't really matter. You won't catch me near a highway. It'd take me half an hour to get to one from here anyways. But, gee, that's something. The nice Gold Wings. I just got the bike inspected yesterday, and I was in a line, and the guy in front of me had a Gold Wing, and that thing was decked out. I mean, that thing had everything. I swear it had a bar in it, too. Back to you.
You want to make a bet? It probably did. Yeah, Diane and I had a wonderful time with our Gold Wing. In fact, it took me about 4 or 5 days to break it in the 500-mile break-in period. And then Diane said to me, let's go for a ride, an extended ride. And we wound up going to Nova Scotia for almost 2 weeks. Went around the whole territory and in between. And wonderful trip over on the RV Blue Nose out of Bar Harbor. And coming back on the Scotia Prince into Portland, Maine. Back to you.
Yeah, that's a lot more than I do. I do, of course. I'm not quite there yet. I mean, I'm 68, but yeah, the longest trip I took was down the coast, down to the Florida area on bike many years ago. I wouldn't do that now, but it's fun, and it's definitely worth it with the gas going around here. Hey, I don't want to hang you up too long. I know you got somebody else in there at least. Good to make the contact today. At least I can hear you. Conditions are a lot better. So I'll send it back to net control. This is Kilo Charlie 1. No big deal. 73.
Okay. Kilo Charlie 1. I didn't write down your prefix. Very good. Yeah, we did that in 1996. So it's quite a while ago. And we are both 80 now. So a wise person knows when to hang up the hat or not ride the motorcycle anymore. And I've been riding a motorcycle since 1959. And I've never had an accident, and I'm glad of that history. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
73.
The Sugar Hotel Station. Good afternoon. It's in service.
Good afternoon to you. I'm now in my automobile, but I'm now in the house. I hope if you need any help here in the Newport Peninsula area, I'll be glad to help. This is Kilo Alpha 4 Sugar Hotel, and it's 79 degrees, bright, sunny, with a very, very light wind.
Well, we're above you in temperature. How about that? We're about 85 right now. We're going to be probably hitting 90 today. What do you think about that?
I'd like to have some of it. Since I turned 90, I don't like cold. And we don't get much cold, but this winter we got lots of rain, and now we're looking to get some rain. There's never a happy medium in between. But that's the way things go. You know who said that? Harvey said that. Back to you.
Well, Harvey, we need a lot of rain here. We're very dry. We've had a large forest fire down in the south of New Jersey. I think it involves close to 1,000 acres. And as I said, it's very dry. We have hazardous forest conditions, Harvey. Back to you.
Yeah, I know the fires and those kind of things are really bad when you're in a very dry area. California has really suffered with that. Even in the big cities where you don't hear of dry and lots of water, and we got, this country has got a little bit of everything. They got bad storms, they got water that they can't get rid of. You never know what it's going to be. And you know what? I've lived through a lot of different things in my lifetime, but this is probably the last 3 or 4 years have been the worst seasons for this country. You just never know what it's going to be like. But we got to live with it. That's what he said we got to live with. Back to you, KA4, SSA.
Okay, Harvey, very good. And give a wave to the USS Enterprise that's down at Newport News. She's being disassembled. That was the last ship that I was on. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and hopefully it'll get warmer. And I think we might be getting some rain on Saturday. Happy day, Harvey.
Thanks a lot. You have a great day. 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. Stand by, we got a tuner upper. Okay, all I could get out of that while someone was tuning up was a Yankee Juliet. I know there was some more.
W2AO. Charlie, Romeo, uniform.
Okay, I have a Yankee Juliet. I have W2AO, and I have a Charlie radio uniform. The Yankee Juliet station, good afternoon, instant service.
Oh, thank you, Ron. Full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. And name here is Ron, Delta, Oscar, November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio. And we have about 77 degrees here. On the way up to about 80, the high. And I definitely think we'll get there. Sun is shining, not a lot of wind, and it is pretty warm out there for an April day. Back to you, Ron. Just wanted to see how you're copying me here. I'm just running barefoot. N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Copy a nice solid Q5, 5.8 signal. Audio is excellent in Canfield, Ohio. And you ready for this? We're going to hit 90 today.
Oh, mercy.
It's crazy. And, well, actually, 80 degrees for this area is pretty crazy, too. Normally in April, we have warm days, and then we have cold days, and then we have rainy days. Nothing like this. This is really a nut kind of a spring for us. I'm not complaining. But anyway, 90 degrees. Wow. What are you going to do when you get off your shift here?
Well, the answer to that is I'm going to get a haircut. Okay. And after that, I'm going to come back and I'm going to rake up all the pruning cuttings from the grapevines. I finished pruning those about 4 o'clock yesterday and put those in the landscape trailer. And this morning, the wife and I, we hooked up the outdoor line that runs under the ground from the house out to the main garden. That's about 150 feet away. The garden hoses are all hooked up now. We are very dry. We're in a drought situation, Don. and we've had a big major forest fire down in South Jersey in the Pine Barrens. I understand it's affected about 1,000 acres. I don't think anybody was hurt, and I don't think any residents were affected. I'm not sure about that yet, and I believe they got most of it under control today. We'll have more information later this afternoon. So very unusual weather, but the gardening has started here, and tomorrow I'll be putting in 4 new blueberry plants out in the blueberry garden out in the orchard. So the activities are in full swing outside, Don.
I hear that. Boy, it sounds like typical late spring, early summer kind of work you're doing there. But anyway, yeah, we have been fairly dry here. We're supposed to get some rain, maybe a small percentage Saturday and a bigger percentage on Sunday. And then it's supposed to turn a little bit cooler, maybe about 20 degrees cooler than what our high will be here today. But yeah, I caught wind of that forest fire. I overheard somebody, QSO with Bill, WA2DVU, yesterday on his net, and before that I hadn't heard anything about the forest fire, and they were asking Bill if he was affected. He says, no, that's a distance away from where I'm located, which is Cape May. But anyway, I won't hold you. I'm sure you have a lot of other anxious people waiting to talk to you. It seems like every time you're on this net, everybody throngs to it, including me. But anyway, always have enjoyable conversations with you, Ron. Anyway, 73s to you and everybody on the net, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Bill, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS today, and enjoy the day and be safe. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, and I've got the next station coming up is Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar. Good afternoon, Stu.
Oh, good afternoon. You have a beautiful signal here today, as you always do. This is Stu, and I'm in Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City, Hudson River Valley. I've been doing a little garden work, just minor stuff. We plant flowers, annuals, in whiskey barrels here, and they're quite pretty, really. But what I do this time of year is I took out the old plants from last year. Actually, I had most of them out anyway, and put some 5-10-5 in the soil and raked it in. We're not going to plant anything for at least, I'd say another month. My grandfather used to be a vegetable farmer and had enough vegetables for his whole family, but he also sold them to people, and he always said that people in this region here were foolish to put plants out before Decoration Day, which is Memorial Day. And that adage always allowed him to have lots of plants. And he used to tell me, even if you plant things early, even if the frost doesn't take them right out and freeze them, they're sitting in the cold soil. They don't do very much anyway, so it's better just to wait until the soil is warm and raked up and fertilized. That's my tenet for today. Hope you can hear me okay. Like I say, you're beautiful here. W2DAR, W2AO. ECARS number 2248 since 78.
Okay, Stu, and I believe you said it was your grandfather that was giving you that advice?
Yeah, he's been gone a long time. He lived through the Depression, and he really found out a lot of useful things in those years. You had to be useful, otherwise you perished. Over.
Stu, he was entirely right. I know my parents told me about that. And Memorial Day, yep. The tomatoes will not go out until probably at least after the second week of May, and I'm going to be looking very carefully at what the weather is for the next 2 weeks after that. And you're right, if you put them out early, if the frost doesn't get them, they're not going to do anything anyway. Our tomato plants here, we have I have 23 of them. Have 13 Romas and 12 hybrid, larger tomatoes, and they're a foot high. We start them all from seeds, and they're doing really great. They're sitting in 3-inch pots, and the shelf of the picture window in the family room, and then right alongside of them are the pepper plants. There's about 2 dozen of them, and they're all about 4 or 5 inches high. So the tomatoes will be replanted into 5-inch diameter pots in about another week, and then they'll continue growing until I put them out in the garden during the later part of May. I don't want to lose them. We grow a lot of our food here on the we have a small farm, and we have a big chest freezer out in the garage that we're still enjoying products from the last growing season from last year, especially the stuffed peppers. So your grandfather was entirely right, and I know my parents told me, well, not only told me, but they continued the gardening when I grew up, and they used to have a victory garden, and they grew a lot of their, we grew almost all our food, and for meat, we raised sheep. Back to you, Stu.
Yeah, well, I know victory gardens are very dear to my heart. Brings back a lot of memories. And I don't have a big garden here anymore, but I do have some vegetables and herbs and so forth to flavor up the salads. And one of the things the wife and I do here, we make pickles. And, of course, we grow our own cucumbers, and everybody really likes them. I love them, of course. My wife and I are both prejudiced for the recipe that we have. But people like them, and we give some of them away every once in a while. I just think it's fun to do it. I don't do it to the extent that I used to. It's just a hobby. A little gardening. We've been a musician for years. We play music and been in bands. And then our third hobby is ham radio. Between the three, we try to stay out of trouble. Over.
If you stay out of trouble, Stu, you're not going to have fun. Come on. You're still young enough to have fun. Incidentally, I'm pickling pickles. Got another pickling idea for you. Last Thanksgiving, we were down at my older son's house down in Charlotte, North Carolina, and his wife, Holly, brought out from the refrigerator a quart jar with pickled sweet onions in there. Wow. Now I'm doing it. I use Vidalia or sweet onions, and I slice them up real thin, and I just put them in the pickling solution. The recipe is on the website. It uses red wine, I think some garlic, and a couple other spices or whatnot. What's nice about it, too, you can use the brine over and over again. I just filled the ball canning jar with the sliced onions. It only takes about 3-4 days for them to be fully pickled, and I just take them out with a fork, and if the liquid is a little low, I just add a little extra red wine vinegar, and I put another bunch of chopped onions in there, and I've gone through 4 batches so far, and boy, do they come out good.
Yep. Well, I can't eat onions anymore. I used to eat them, and I loved them, absolutely loved them, but I can't. If I do, it really messes up my stomach. Every once in a while I do it anyways, because I think maybe I might grow out of that. I'm 81. Do you think I'll grow out of it? Over?
No, I have the same situation. I used to eat all onions, all the time. I cannot eat the regular onions raw anymore. Cooked, fine, but not raw. The only onions I can eat raw are the sweet onions, like the Vidalia onion. Otherwise, I'll suffer.
Yeah, Vidalias are the best anyway, in my feeling. Yeah. Well, carry on, and lovely to talk with you. I can see you and I have a lot of the same background, and it's nice to, always lovely to hear you here. You have an outstanding signal. I'm just running 100 watts here now today. Thank you for the nice little chat, W2AO.
Okay, Stu, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. If I didn't mention, you're 5 over 9. And as we get older, our bodies change, and we can't tolerate a lot of the things that we used to eat. In fact, I had some buffalo wings several days ago, and they were pretty hot. No more hot food for me. That's it. I had problems with that later on. So it's okay, because you know why? We're still here, and we can be on amateur radio. Happy afternoon, Stu.
Thank you. Same to you.
The Charlie Radio Uniform Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Roger, roger. The call here, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform, Victor Echo 3, Canada Radio United, with a suffix, started on it, did it on. The name is Bill from Lima, up here in Whitby, Ontario, which is 20 miles east of Toronto. Temperature is too warm for the jeans that I had on to go visit somebody special there. I put his shorts on and listen to all your conversations about all the gardening, the vegetables, all that. Very interesting indeed. I'm 80 years of age in June, and yes, a lot of things that I used to love in the past I can't do anymore. Like raw onions there, as they say, a little bit familiar there, but a lot, no way. So, just one thing I wanted to mention, put in a plug, next weekend is our Ontario Juso Party. Many listening may do Juso parties, and I'm concerned about conditions and what to expect for it. I don't know how many log sheets I'm going to need. I may not need very many, but I will be handing out Durham County Delta Uniform Romeo. Well, probably the only one in the county. The locals can't get off their butt to do anything but parks on the air. So anyway, as I say, look forward to chatting with you later, and thanks for letting me in. Back to that.
Okay, Del, fine business joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're coming in here at 5-7. The audio is excellent. And you are the second gentleman from Canada, from up north, joining me on the ECARS net this afternoon. And we're going to go up to 90 degrees today. It's unusually warm weather. So we'll enjoy the warm weather, and I think it's still warm tomorrow, and then Saturday it starts to cool down, and we're supposed to get some rain. We're very dry, extremely dry. We have severe forest fire warnings here in New Jersey, Del. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray Yankee.
Now, how could I miss X-ray Yankee? November 1, X-ray Yankee. Good afternoon, Roger.
Hey, Ron. Good afternoon. Good to hear you today. A solid 5.9 plus big signal here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Beautiful sunny day. It's 83 degrees right now. Weatherman said we might hit 88 today. Unbelievable for this time of year. Over.
Well, they've been off by 2 degrees for the last day or two with the temperature. And so they said 98 today. I think we're going to hit, or 88 today, and I think we're going to hit 90. I don't think there's a problem. There's very little breeze out there, not a cloud in the sky, and bright sun this morning, and it's been warming up fast. In fact, before the net, I was out on the patio with Diane. She had started some of the herb seeds and whatnot, and she was planting those, and she has two big ceramic pots out on the patio, maybe 1.5 feet high, 2 foot diameter, and that's where she plants all her herbs, the chives, the basil, whatever she's growing. She was putting potting soil on top and planting the plants, the seeds that have germinated. So the planting and growing season has started here in the farm, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Sounds exciting. Well, I'll tell you what. We got a little bit of wind out of the west, 9 miles an hour westerly wind, gusting up to 18. So that'll probably keep things comfortable with a little bit of a breeze like that today, Ron. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking outside now. There's a nice breeze out there, and I'm glad of that because this afternoon after I got a haircut, I have to rake up all the cuttings. I finished pruning the grapevines late yesterday, and I've got to sweep all that up. So the breeze is going to be very welcome. That's for sure. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, Roger.
Okay, you're 10 over 9. How am I on your S meter? Over.
Right on the button, 10 over 9.
Oh, good to see you this afternoon, Ron. Have a pleasant day, and good luck with the agricultural farm there. Sounds like you have an enjoyable hobby there on the side. Take care. All the very best from my house to yours. N1XY. Good afternoon.
Okay, Roger, and I walked out earlier today out in the orchard, and the blueberries are blooming. I've got little white pink flowers that have come out of the buds. So we are in the growing season. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Tango Victor November.
I think it was Tango Victor November. Correct me if I'm wrong. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. I do have an ECARS number, which I can't remember right now. And I'm located in Utica, New York. Name is Larry. Romeo Yankee. We've spoken before. I have not been on the air since. Well, I was on yesterday, but up until then, not since last January 23rd. And that's when my antenna decided to do other things. Over.
Okay, Larry from Utica, New York. How's the? You're getting I suspect some nice warm weather up in Utica today.
Oh yeah, we only get 10 nice days a year up here, and this is one of them. So we only have 9 more to go. Over.
Okay, you're coming in here 5'8" to a 5'9". The audio's excellent, Larry. Anything else I can help you with in ECARS today?
No, I appreciate it, and I'll just be standing by for a little while, and then I'll be QRT. Thank you. 7-3 to the net, 7-3 to you.
Okay, Larry, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet, Whiskey.
UOE.
Juliet Golf.
The one checking in, repeat the suffix slowly, please.
Juliet,
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Uniform Oscar Echo. Uniform Oscar Echo. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. There was another guy in front of me. I'm not sure if you copied him. He's at my noise. I can't hear him. But good afternoon to you. Name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. And the full call is Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Oscar Echo. Operating portable from Allegheny State Park, New York, where the weather is impeccable. We've got bright blue skies, sun shining real nice, light breeze. It's probably over 70 degrees here. Working portable, like I say, off of cabin power with a Buckmaster 80 through 6 at about, I would say about 45 feet or so. Got you guys in there good. It's good to hear you guys on, and I appreciate you picking me up. I'm back to net, KD2UOE.
Okay, Matt. The portable operation, is that in Hamburg?
Negative. We are camping at Allegheny State Park. Allegheny State Park in New York. Over.
I was there. I was 14, 1957. I was in Allegheny State Park. What beautiful country. I hope it's still the same as when I was up there.
Roger. Lots changed. A lot has changed here. Lots of new cabins and lots of new trails. They put a lot of money into the park in the last, 3 or 4 years. Over.
Yeah, it's been a long time, and like my wife said, nothing stays the same, Matt. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Oh, one of the real rewarding memories that I have from that trip. My 2 cousins took me up there. My oldest cousin was 20 years older than me, And then Bert was 10 years older than me, and I was age 14. On the way back, I'm not sure, I don't quite remember the lake, but on the way back, we stopped at a lake where there was a seaplane ride. And it was an old Fairchild aircraft that Kurt and I and the pilot went in. And I still remember that. Boy, what a memory to have at age 14.
Contact.
Go, Contact.
Thank you for sharing with me. I'll let you get back to net, and we've got a couple more days here, so I might be checking in with you tomorrow as well if you'll be on. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Oscar Echo.
Okay, Matt. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the beautiful day up in the Adirondack. Contact, go.
Okay, contact Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform Relay. The station you did not hear prior to the last one was Juliet India Whiskey. Juliet India Whiskey, over.
Okay, I think I was, no, I was. Julia, can you bring them in?
Roger. Juliet India Whiskey Station from Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform as relay. Name here is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm hearing you okay up here near Toronto, over. Juliet India Whiskey Station, do you copy Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform? It appears we do not have a good contact. It appears we do not have a good contact. That's just the way conditions are. Anyway, thanks for giving us a try there, and maybe we can pick them up later.
Okay, Del. Well, thank you very much for helping out with the relay. And I did hear someone in there, but they were way down below my noise level. And thanks again for the help. Always much appreciated. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Delta Zulu Tango.
Delta Zulu Tango. How are you this afternoon? Instant service.
Very good, Ron. I've been listening for quite a while here this morning, and thought I'd jump in and say hello. We got about 85 degrees here in central New Jersey, and well, it's probably the same thing you have. 85 degrees and no snow on the ground. We don't have any snow, so can't report anything like that. You know, it's not even raining. It's not much to talk about. It's just like 85 degrees and the sun is shining. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning. Well, it's actually this afternoon already. So back over to you, Ron. What the heck's your call here? Hold on. I'm getting old now. I can't even remember my call half the time. W2DAR and Morristown. Have you seen Washington up there yet, or what? This is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Well, George hasn't been around for a while. He's on vacation, way up north. Yeah, but they've kept the mansion really in good shape. And then right next door is a nice museum. And boy, many years ago I was there. I have to go back and visit again. What a beautiful history lesson I've learned from being at that place. And we are 85 degrees too. Whereabouts are you? You said in Central Jersey.
You know where New Brunswick is, right?
Oh, I certainly do.
Well, I'm in North Brunswick, which is actually about 5 miles south. 5 miles south of New Brunswick. But they call it North Brunswick. Now, if you go a few more miles south, you'll go into South Brunswick. So I'm not really sure how they figured this all out some time ago. But we used to have a building down in New Brunswick. They had some places down there where Washington actually stayed. There was a pub down there, but they took it away now. Where he actually stayed, and
So the guy was around, you know, he was here and there. And we go down into Princeton all the time. My daughter runs a flea market down there in Princeton. And they got some stones that when you go down through Kingston. Is it Kingston? Yeah, I think it is. There's a stone there along the road where Washington went by or something. You know, who knows? Hey, back over to you, Don. The guy is still around someplace. You got to look for him. The W2DAR, KA2DZT.
You know, Fred, I think he might be, and I believe the rumor that Washington stayed at a lot of places during his lifetime, and we'll let it go at that. And are you anywhere near Menlo Park?
No. Menlo Park is about 15 miles north of where I'm at.
Okay, because that's where Edison had his first major laboratory in New Jersey. All righty, Fred, very good. Well, enjoy the rest of the day. I thoroughly believe by 3 o'clock today we're probably going to be hitting 90, at least around the territory here. Thank you again for joining us on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day, Fred, and thank you for checking in with me.
Okay, very good, Ron. It was a pleasure to talk with you. Yeah, I've been up to the Menlo Park thing up there. Not recently, but maybe 10, 15 years ago. I was up there. There's not a whole lot there. They moved most of that stuff. Henry Ford moved all that stuff out to Dearborn, Michigan. All the buildings, most of it is out there in Dearborn, Michigan. He moved all that stuff. Anyway, we'll talk to you hopefully maybe tomorrow or next week or whenever you're back on again, Ron. W2DAR, KA2DZT.
Okay, Fred. Yeah, that's one place I would want to visit yet, because I'm quite fond of Edison. My father, my father-in-law, my mother-in-law, my wife's grandfather, and my wife's great-great uncle Sam Langley all worked all their lives for Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey. So there's more than a reasonable attraction to Edison with me. Happy day, Fred. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the weather. 7-3.
Okay, 73, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
OXX, Ocean X-Ray X-Ray.
Ocean X-Ray X-Ray, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Rod. I've been listening for a while. You sound really good. 5-9 in Freehold, New Jersey. Full call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Ocean X-Ray X-Ray, and Freehold is famous for the Battle of Monmouth, about a mile where they had this skirmish.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is. I used to go down there through Freehold on Route 9 on the way down to my parents had a shore house in Silverton, New Jersey. And Silverton would be in Toms River Township. And we were probably, maybe about 1,000 foot from the Barnegat Bay. And I've been going down there during the school summers. And even before I went to school, I think the first time I was down there was in June probably, or July of 1943. And I spent all my summers down there until a late teenager with my mother and my sister. And my father would come down every Friday night from West Orange, New Jersey. He would take the train down to Seaside Heights Station, and then my mother would pick him up Friday night, and then she'd bring him over early Monday morning to take the train back up to West Orange, New Jersey, to the Edison Industries. So spent all my summers down in that area, and I can remember going through Freehold on Route 9, and there wasn't many businesses or houses around that area. Totally different now. I wouldn't even recognize it. Back to you.
Yeah, Ron, it is different for sure. We had a vacation house down in Long Beach Island, Harvey Cedars, back in the late 60s, early 70s, and it wasn't that bad, but now it's so overcrowded. We sold the place. And also in Lakewood, they used to last resort, and now the traffic is horrendous. And Route 9 here in Freehold, everything is dualized. My first job was at Andy's Gulf Station on Route 9 and shipping off-road, and it was a single lane each way. Now it's like 3 lanes, and the traffic is outrageous. And we're about our backyard is Brock Farms. I don't know if you remember Brock Farms on Route 9, and a lot has changed since 73 years ago when I was born. Over to you, Ron. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Nothing stays the same. The one thing I do remember from Freehold, there was a racetrack there. Is the racetrack still there?
Yeah, it is. It's still busy. And in 84, I was in the sheriff's department, retired now. But in 84, they had a huge fire in the grandstands, and supposedly caused by a rooftop air conditioner. And my job was to hold down the port there. And what a roaring fire it was. But they rebuilt it, and it's still going. Races are still going. They don't have stables anymore. Where the stables were is a big shopping mall, Freehold Mall, and that was built in the 1990s. And it's sad because we had so much farmland back then. Everyone had a farm. Everyone had a cow and chickens and everything like that. Now it's all houses. Kind of bad. Quality of life, you might say. But like you said, change is constant. And we have a big hospital now. We have doctor visits, which we need as we grow older. But it's still a nice place. We still have a small farm where I'm at right now, about 3 acres, and we grow stuff here, but not like it used to be.
Okay, Carl, very good. Well, thank you for joining us, and thank you for bringing back some of those really nice memories. Happy day. Enjoy the weather, Carl.
You too. W2DAR, WA2OXX. Hope to hear you on again. Thank you.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1-hour shift of net controller and turning over to your next trusty net controller. His name is Ed, Echo Delta, and his call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
All right, Ron, thank you very much. Ron, you're 5'9" here into Allegheny County. 5'9" into Allegheny County. Sounding very good. Take care, Ron. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Let's see. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open up for any mobile stations, any portable stations, any QRP stations, and even anybody who might be camping out in this great state of New York here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Nothing heard. Okay, open up for regular traffic. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard. You have a 5-8 signal, 5-9. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, up here in Winchester, Connecticut. You're coming in about a 5'8", 5'9". Signals are down a little bit, it seems, but got a nice day going over here in the northwest part of the state of Connecticut. 85 degrees, beautiful blue skies, and I'm going to be going back outside soon. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's beautiful out here, too, believe it or not. About 80-some degrees. trying to get my orchard, protect my orchard from all the deers, rabbits. So I have to do a fence line check. I got a electric fence, but winter beats it up pretty good, so I'm going to do that today. Hopefully save some of my elderberries and blackberries, and we should be good. Over.
Hey, Roger. I hope the chickens are doing well.
They are doing great. They're in the open, laying a lot of eggs. They're happy, especially when I feed them a special mix. I have wild grapes on our property, so I put that in their feed. I put elderberries from last year in their feed, and I ferment it. We ferment the food, and very nutritional for the chickens. High nutritional value, and they love it. And they're out in the sun, so it's a win-win for the chickens today. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, nothing like fresh eggs, that's for sure. We got a few farms around here in Winchester that sell the fresh eggs. They think they get like $4 or $5 a dozen, something like that. But it's worth it because they're nice and tasty, nice yellow yolks, and a lot better than the store brand, that's for sure. Anyway, we'll let you go there. Just want to check in and say good afternoon, and I'm going to head out back.
Take care, Gary. Stay safe. Thanks for checking in. Have a lot of fun out there and stay hydrated. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike and Gary. Sounding very good. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
November 2 Alpha Delta Papa.
WA3 Japan Kilo Delta.
November 2 Alpha Delta Papa, we have you, and there's another station out there, I believe a QRP, not too sure. Try it one more time, please.
WA3 Japan Kilo Delta.
Japan Kilo Delta, are you QRP, sir? Okay. We have a Juliet Kilo Delta Alpha Delta Papa. All right, November 2 Alpha Delta Papa. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you for having me. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Salem County, New Jersey, about 40 miles east of the Delmar Memorial Bridge, about 31 miles southeast of Philadelphia, where it is 84 degrees and bright and sunny outside. I was supposed to get up to 85 today. It might get a little higher. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's about 80 degrees here. Blue skies. We're happy. I can see green ground. And so it's a win-win. But anyways, Joe, you're 5'8". 5'8" here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger that. You are the same here in Salem County. The name of the town here is Pittsgrove, Pittsgrove, and I'm running a Yaesu 991A 100 watts into a 40-meter inverted V, so I'm happy to be getting out. Over.
Oh, absolutely. I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop. You're sounding very good. Into the hills of Allegheny County near a town of Cuba and Friendship there. So you're doing very good. Over.
Roger that. Glad to be getting into New York today. Over.
Yes, you are, sir. No problem. Okay, well, very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
I'll just be monitoring. I'll be hanging around in case anyone needs a relay. Over.
Mightily appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear. With November 2 Alpha Delta Papa. Next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 3.
Juliet Kilo Delta. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Name here is Dave, Dog Alpha, Victor Easy, and I'm located in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in the city, northwest section. It's sunny, it's in the 80s, as you just heard from previous operator, and a very beautiful day, hoping to get outside. Just wanted to check in and see if I'm working out at all. Just temporary little NSET antenna right now. We'll be upgrading that soon. And not hearing many signals on the band. Noise level doesn't look too high, but it just seems really dead. So I figured I'd check in with you guys. My number, by the way, is 3855. 3855. Name is Dave. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. 3855 membership. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Sounding good. You're about 5354. Conditions are kind of rough today, so you're still cutting through, no problem at all. So your side's definitely working there. Over.
Yeah, I'm running six. It's not mobile. Just not very good antenna, I think. Operating conditions. Go ahead.
So are you running a mobile antenna? I probably misheard you. I thought you said a 40-meter dipole, but yeah, no problem at all. Okay, all right, Dave. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, just good to know ECARS is out there, that's all. 73, WA3JKD Clip.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Echo Motor Force, over.
Okay, Terry, we got you, sir. Electromagnetic force, we have you. Anybody else? All right, V3NEJ, welcome aboard, sir.
Well, good afternoon there, Eddie. Sounding good today. You're S8, S9, somewhere in there. We got 80 degrees up here already. Good day for a barbecue. What do you think?
Well, Terry, you'd be proud of me and probably surprised. But during the wintertime, during a snowstorm, I was barbecuing. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, out there with your parka and your toque and your hood and your gloves. Oh, yeah. Actually, it's refreshing out there, but man, stuff cools off really, really fast.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's see. You had barbecue chicken, nice salad. Oh, it was really good. I like that. And a cold beer, you know. And maybe a few cold beers. Well, what the heck, maybe half a case. But other than that, it's time. They're over.
That's right. Good steak, 6 beers. Used to be. I haven't had any real beer in 20 years. I get that stuff from Germany. It's called Beck. It's actually non-alcohol beer. Tastes like.
All right, Al. We'll let you go. Take care. It's always great hearing from you. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 2. Everybody's musical friend. How you like that one? EMF. Take care, Al. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
K1DIH mobile.
K1 Station Mobile, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is K1 Delta India Hotel Mobile. We're in Norwalk, and let's see, we're 1911. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, give me a call sign one more time, please. Conditions are starting to get a little bad over here, so give me your call sign one more time. We'll get you in there. Over.
Sure, it's Kilo 1, Delta India Hotel, K1DIH, over.
Okay, we got you, K1DIA. Very good, sir. You're 5'2", over here at the Allegheny Hills in the state of New York there, over.
Yeah, conditions aren't great, that's for sure. Yeah, I think looked at the meter real quick, and I think you're around 5'3". But that's all right. It still is Q5. Anyway, we're just parked here for a moment, and our wife, the ex-wife, went shopping. And I thought I'd get out there and get a little fresh air, but now it's starting to get a little too warm. I don't think I'm going to like this summer. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's part of our DNA. We complain about how cold it is, and then when it finally gets warm, we complain how hot it is. But I love the change of seasons, and it keeps everything interesting. Over.
Yeah, okay. I missed that because I was somebody here was talking at the same time. Yeah, repeat that. Go ahead.
I said it's in our nature to complain it's too cold and complain it's too hot, but that's the change of season. Over.
That's a QSL, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's one of the big criteria that's going on in our nature hunt. The summer and winter and everything, and just follow suit. That's just, you never know what we're going to get, right?
QSL, yep, absolutely. All right, sir, very good there. Got you in here. Yeah, 5'2", 5'3". I think as the day goes on, you'll probably your signal report will get better. But just one of them days there, so nothing on your end. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Okay, we can get too much of that. We've got a lot of noise in this area. Unfortunately, I'm picking up some static. I don't know where it's coming from. Anyway, while I have a chance and you can still hear me, I'll say 7-3. And when we're home, I'm sure we can do a lot better. I don't think conditions are very good right now. I think that's one of the big problems. But I'm sure things will improve. Maybe tomorrow things will improve a little bit. But I haven't looked at what the sun cycle is, so sometimes you can figure that one out, and the game conditions are good. I did check 15 meters, and I think it's open a little bit, and that's about it. And I did hear somebody on 10 meters, but anyway, I don't know. We'll be searching around, see what goes on. All right, 7-3. Enjoy your afternoon, and hope you can stay cool. K1DIH mobile, clear.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Stay safe. Have yourself a lot of fun today. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you next time under better conditions. But as of now, I can hear you. No problem. Little weak signal, but good audio. 73. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. With Kilo 1 Delta India Hotel mobile. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-in. looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Radio Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Radio Uniform. Welcome aboard the ECARS, sir.
Thank you. The name here is Rick. I'm from outside of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. I listen to you guys off and on throughout the day, and I think this is my first time checking in with ECARS, so I appreciate you guys being there for the service. And back to you, KC3 DRU.
Oh, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. You're 5758, sir, into Allegheny County, New York. They're over.
Okay, thank you for that. You're also about a 5758 into Harrisburg here.
Okay, oh, very good. Okay. Well, for further information, if you want to look us up online, it's ECARS 7255. Just prompt the prompter there, and you'll find us, and you get all kinds of good information on there. It's a good net, a lot of good people on it, and we have a lot of fun, and sharing a great hobby of ours. All right, sir. I had to pull the plug here because we close at 1:30 p.m. and I'm about a minute away there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. Just thought I'd do a check-in for a change. Thank you very much, KC3DRU.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Hopefully we'll hear from you again. Check out the website. Great service, great net. All right, everybody, got to pull the plug here before I turn into a pumpkin. Thank you, everybody, for checking in there. We'll be open tomorrow, same bad channel at 7:30-ish. And with that being said, God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.